Teams that thought it was 3 laps carried on going. In fact, the sweep of the orange boat there, I think it was might be there.
Halfway mark and a change of place in Climax Vibes. They have repelled their way into first position over number 1 Zonta Dragons. They're about to be surpassed by OPC in about halfway length behind the break. The races as part of the Lake Crichton. And at the halfway mark of the 2K 3-turn races, first team to turn at the halfway mark is Climax Vibes Wahine. They turn first, ahead of OPC, who going to turn second, just ahead of Zonta, which is simply very pleasant morning here at Lake Crichton. South Island. All four of their 2K 3-turn races, and out in front, Climax Vahine. They're about And there would be 15 dragon boat lengths top to tail in the first of our 2K 3-turn races. And heading the field is Waimak Vibes Wahine. They lead out by about 5 boat lengths over OPC, holding down second. Zonta Dragons in third, and 2 or 3 boat lengths away to Simply the Breast, fourth of the 4 dragon boats as they head their way down to the bottom of the lake to complete the 3/4 mark. So we have got 4 of the 2K races, then we rock into the 500s and we complete the day with the 200 metre splash and dashes, but the 2K are taking centre of attention at the moment. And Waimak Vibes Wahine, they're at the head of the pack. They lead by 4 or 5 boat lengths over OPC. This is all time trial, of course. Donta Dragons lying third. They've just lost a couple of places and are whipping them in. And the last of all at the current point in time will be Simply the Breast. So with about 50 metres to go to complete 3/4, Waimak Vibes Wahine, they lead. Just extending that margin now to maybe half a dozen boat lengths over the second crew, which is OPC, who started third, so they picked up a spot. And then Zonta Dragons back in third position, and that's half a dozen boat lengths back to Simply the Breast. For Evan to go to crew loading, please. That is Evan to crew loading, please. So the 4 crews about to commence their last turn, their 2K time trial. As you can see, Waimak Wahine Vibes Wahine, they are turning the dragon boat around to complete the 3/4 mark, and they will head for home. They've got a half a dozen boat lengths advantage over OPC, holding down second. A battle for third and fourth now. Zonta is under sufferance now on the outside. Inside of them will be Simply the Breast. So completing their third turn is Waimak Vibes Wahine. They are homeward bound. OPC are completing their last of their 3 turns. They'll straighten the dragon boat up and head for home. And the other 2 crews in a bit of a battle for that third and fourth spot. They are Zonta Dragons and Simply the Breast. They're going through their turn procedure as we speak. They'll turn the dragon boats round, and it looks like Simply the Breast got an advantage over Zonta, is about to head for home. But the other 2 boats head of the pack, they are heading for home. They are Waimak Vibes Wahine inside the last 200 metres, about 3 boat lengths clear of OPC, half a boat lengths clear of the third position now, which is going to be Simply the Breast. They've got a boat length over Zonta. So all 4 crews have completed their 3-point turn, or the 3 turns in the 2K race, and they are heading for home in their first of their 2K time trials. Leading out in front is Waimak Vibes Wahine, OPC lighting second, Simply the Breast the third, picking up the stroke rate there, and Zonta Dragons relegated to 4th position. Inside the last 250 for our front-running team, that is Waimak Vibes Wahine. 4 to 5 boat lengths clear of OPC, similar margin back to Simply the Breast and Zonta Dragons. Radio crews, bring them on home. 200 metres of paddle in our first of our 2K time trials. Waimak Vibes Wahine, they started second off the grid, and they will finish first past the post, but as we know, the times are the most crucial part of our time trial. So Waimak Vibes Wahine, they've got about 125 to paddle. 5 boat lengths clear of OPC in second position. Third position currently will be Simply the Breast and Zonta. Last of the 4, they got 125. But down to the wire, they've got about 50 metres to paddle. Waimak Vibes Wahine, they started off the grid in second. They'll finish in first, but the clock is the most important part here. And there's Waimak Vibes Wahine across the line in the first of our time trial. Great effort. Our other three crews on the water. Our OPC, Simply the Breast and Zonta. OPC have got about 50 metres of paddle. They picked up a spot off the grid. And OPC crossed the line and their 2K time trial to kick off their South Island champs, Lake Crichton. Simply the Breast also picked up a spot. And Zonta, they've got about 100 metres to paddle. Let's bring these two crews home for their first of their 2K time trials. Simply the Breast have got about 20 metres to go. Now they cross the line in their 2K time trial. And there's one crew, Zonta Dragons, with about 50 metres to go. Bring them on home. Here is Zonta Dragons in their orange, about to cross the line as well. So great effort, teams. There's the first of our 2K time trials to kick off our South Island champs here at Lake Crichton. The next five crews ready to do battle are Southern Gold, Rainbow Warriors, Marlborough Dragons, Sampan Warriors, and Ridge Riders next up on the water for their 2K three-turn time trial. Time trials, stand by. Southern Gold first off. Rainbow Warriors second. Marlborough Dragons third. Sampan Warriors fourth. Ridge Riders fifth. Southern Gold on the journey. 15-second gaps between the Dragon Boat crews. Second to go. Rainbow Warriors set. And away they go. Rainbow Warriors on the journey. Next set ready. Marlborough Dragons. Marlborough Dragons on the way. Sampan Warriors poised, ready. Sampan Warriors on the journey. Ridge Riders set. And Ridge Riders on the journey. So all 5 crews on the journey for their 2K 3-turn time trial, 250 metres top to tail at the moment, and heading them up is Southern Gold, Rainbow Warriors lying second, Marlborough Dragons third, Sampan Warriors fourth, and Ridge Riders last of the 5 crews for their time trial, 2K 3-turn. So the second of our 4 2K time trials well and truly underway. As we said before, 2Ks are kicking off the South Island Champs this morning, followed by our 500 metre heats, then finals, and then we'll get into our 200 metre splash and dash heats and finals to complete proceedings on what is quite a pleasant Saturday morning as part of our South Island Champs at Lake Crichton, just situated just outside Dunsandel in Christchurch, Canterbury. So Southern Gold heading the fleet at the moment, about to exercise their first of 3 turns. They've got about a 3 boat length advantage over Rainbow Warriors, then Marlborough Dragons third, Sampan Warriors and Ridge Riders, the 5 crews out on the water at the moment. And the bottom of the lake, Southern Gold going through their turn procedure, first of 3. And they'll head back up the lake to complete halfway. So they've completed their first turn, that is Southern Gold. Rainbow Warriors just starting their turn. They've got about a 3 boat length advantage over Marlborough Dragons, who are lying third. Sampan Warriors made up a wee bit of a headway on them, and then back to Ridge Riders. They are in 5th position. So the third of our 3 crews, that is Marlborough Dragons, going through their procedure at the bottom of the lake, complete one of their 3 turns. Sampan Warriors now turning their dragon boat around to complete their first quarter. And Ridge Riders for the last of the 5 crews on the first leg, and they're going through their turn procedure as well. So all 5 crews safely through the first turn and about to head up the lake to approach the halfway point of their 2-kilometre 3-turn event. So from this advantage point, looks like all 5 crews got a nice pattern out there at the moment. So Southern Gold just approaching the halfway point of their second leg. About 3 boat lengths advantage over Rainbow Warriors, holding down second. Marlborough Dragons third. They've got about a 2 boat length advantage over Sampan Warriors, who made up a little bit of ground in the last 500. And then back to Ridge Riders, fifth of the 5 crews. Southern Gold coming down to the halfway point to complete 1K of their 2K time trial. They've opened up a little bit, maybe 5 boat lengths over our second team, which is Rainbow Warriors. Similar margin back to Marlborough Dragons, and they've only got 2 boat lengths over Sampan Warriors, so that might get close at the halfway point, and then about 3 boat lengths away to Ridge Riders. So completing their second turn is Southern Gold to the halfway home. 1K down, 1K to go. Rainbow Warriors about to turn the Dragon boat around to complete their halfway time trial. 3 boat lengths advantage over Marlborough Dragons. Now Sampan Warriors have made up a little bit of ground. They've got about a boat length and a quarter. And they've got Marlborough Dragons right in their sights and about 3 boat lengths away to Ridge Riders. Rainbow Warriors have completed their second turn. Marlborough Dragons have also about to straighten the Dragon boat up and head back up the lake to complete their 1K mark, so 1K to go. Hot in pursuit, Sampan Warriors getting an inside advantage here. They're hot on the heels of Marlborough Dragons to try and overhaul them in the third leg. And Ridge Riders have completed their 1K to go. So all 5 crews have completed their 1K. But out in front, Southern Gold just extending their lead, 6 boat lengths clear over Rainbow Warriors. Marlborough Dragons lying third at the moment, but Sampan Warriors are hot on their Dragon boat tail, and they'll try and overhaul them in this third leg. And about 4 boat lengths away to Ridge Riders. So still about 250 metres top to tail. They're clearly in the lead. Southern Gold, first off the lay line. They've kept up a very good pedal throughout, and they've nearly completed their third leg, about to go into their third turn, their final turn of their 2K time trial. 5 to 6 boat lengths clear of Rainbow Warriors. Marlborough Dragons still third, but only just. Sampan Warriors are doing everything they can to overhaul them in their third leg, and then about 5 boat lengths away to Ridge Riders. But top of the field, Southern Gold. They're about to go into turn procedure and arc the boat around for their final turn and head on home. Still quite a healthy advantage over Rainbow Warriors. Dragon boat to Dragon boat head between third and fourth. The outside is Marlborough Dragons, on the inside is Sampan Warriors, and then about 5 boat lengths away to Ridge Riders. But Southern Gold, they are turning the Dragon boat around for their third turn, and they're about to head for home. 5 boat lengths clear of Rainbow Warriors, about to go into their last turn procedure. Very, very close. That third and fourth has been neck and neck all the way up this leg between Sampan Warriors and Marlborough Dragons. Marlborough Dragons still in front, but Sampan got the advantage when it comes to the point of the turn at the bottom of the lake. So Rainbow Warriors turning the Dragon boat around for their final turn and head for home. Now Sampan Warriors have got the Dragon boat head in front, and they've got an advantage. They're getting very, very close though. between Sampan Warriors. Very close. But I think they'll both get around safely. So both Sampan Warriors and Marlborough Dragons have got around safely third and fourth. They've just changed positions, with Sampan Warriors getting around in third spot. And they've opened up a boat length over Marlborough Dragons, that advantage going into that turn. And Ridge Riders turning their dragon boat around for their final turn. So all 5 crews have completed their 3 turns, and they're all homeward bound in their 2K time trial. Lonely in front is Southern Gold, 6 to 7 boat lengths clear of Rainbow Warriors. Sampan Warriors have paddled their dragon boat into third position, so therefore they have picked up a spot over Marlborough Dragons and 4 or 5 boat lengths away to Ridge Riders. So for all the 5 crews inside their last leg, homeward bound. So Southern Gold inside the last furlong, i.e. 200 metres, or 205 yards, whatever it is. That's 70 yards in the furlong. Southern Gold inside 125 to go, 6 or 7 boat lengths clear of Rainbow Warriors in second spot. Sampan Warriors are very strong in this last leg. They're in third, ahead of Marlborough Dragons and Ridge Riders. But inside the last 100 metres, good time will be posted here by Southern Gold. They've kept up a very strong and consistent paddle throughout of their 2K time trial. And they've got about 20 or maybe 50 metres to go. Opening right up now, maybe 10 boat lengths clear of Rainbow Warriors. Sampan Warriors have made up a very good amount of ground the last 500, 600 metres, but across the line, Southern Gold, they started first. They'll cross the line in first position. But the clock is the key here. Rainbow Warriors inside the 75. 3 boat lengths clear of Sampan Warriors. Closely followed by Marlborough Dragons, and Ridge Riders are inside their last 200 as well. And Rainbow Warriors will cross the line, strong paddle. Sampan Warriors also very strong in third. They've picked up a spot. Marlborough Dragons have lost a spot, but also a very strong paddle. There's Sampan Warriors crossing the line. Closely followed by Marlborough Dragons. And about 4 or 5 boat lengths away to Ridge Riders. Well done, crews. They've completed their 2K time trial. Next up, we have got Manawahine. They'll be up first. A Breast of Life, Pegasus Panthers, Amazon Hearts, Otapoti Dragons, and OPC Kakariki. The 6 crews to do battle for their 2K time trial. The Tears, Waimak Attack and Southern Premier, they all should be at crew loading ready for their 2K 3-turn time trial. On the water, we have got Mana Wahine. They'll head away first, Breast of Life second, Pegasus Panthers third, Amazon Hearts fourth, Otapoti Dragons fifth, and OPC will be the last of the 6 crews to head down the lake. Stand by for our third of our 2K 3-turn time trial. And away goes Mana Wahine, first to hit the water for our 2K time trial 3-turn, third race. Breast of Life have been sent on the journey. They're away. Stand by for Pegasus Panthers. And away go Pegasus Panthers. Amazon Hearts set. Underway. Amazon Hearts leaves two crews, Autoporti Dragons and OPC. Autoporti on the way. And the last of our 6 crews, it is OPC. Kakariki about to hit the water for their 2K time trial. And OPC underway. So all 6 crews on the water. So our 6 women's crews are on the water. 250, maybe 300 metres top to bottom, but heading them up is Mana Wahine. They're in front by 3 or 4 boat lengths over abreast of Life. Flying third, Pegasus Panthers, Amazon Hearts fourth, Autoporti Dragons. And OPC whoops them in. So all in order at the moment. And Mana Wahine, they'll be first to complete their first leg, their first turn. They're getting in procedure to turn the dragon boat round at the bottom of the lake. So Mana Wahine bringing the dragon boat around to complete their first turn. So quarter down. They've got 1.5k to go. They've got about a 3 boat length advantage over Breast of Life. They'll be the second crew to complete their first leg. Third still Pegasus Panthers, Amazon Hearts fourth, Autoporti Dragons fifth, and OPC last of the 6 boats. But as we know, clock's the most important time here. Racing against the clock. Mana Wahine, they've brought the dragon boat around a little bit wide there, but they've straightened the dragon boat up and are heading towards the halfway point. Breast of Life also around the bottom mark to complete their first turn. 500 down, 1.5k to go. Pegasus Panthers and Amazon Hearts, they're getting pretty close in third and fourth spot there. They're getting very close at the bottom mark there, third and fourth respectively. It looks like Amazon Hearts have got underneath Pegasus Panthers. And so a switch of positions there. And then we've got Autoporti Dragons in the 5th spot and OPC about to go through their first turn procedure and bringing the dragon boat round to complete their first turn, their 500 metre mark as well. So all 6 crews have completed the first leg. And all on their second leg down to the top of the lake at the halfway mark. So Mana Wahine out in front. They've got a good rhythm as well. Inside the 175 towards the halfway mark, clear of a Breast of Life. then Amazon Hearts, Pegasus Panthers, Otapoti Dragons, and OPC. So Manawahine inside the 50-metre mark to complete their halfway of their 2K time trial. They've got a good advantage here, maybe 10 boat lengths over a Breast of Life. Amazon Hearts making up good ground in third spot as Manawahine about to clear the top mark to complete 1K to go. Back in fourth spot was Pegasus Panthers. Behind them, Otapoti Dragons and OPC. But Manawahine about to commence their third leg run up the lake. A Breast of Life have completed their second turn. They are halfway home. Followed by Amazon Hearts. They're in hot pursuit of the Breast of Life. Pegasus Panthers in the fourth spot. Otapoti Dragons turning the dragon boat around to complete their halfway time trial, about 4 to 5 weeks clear of OPC. And OPC, so all 6 crews have completed their halfway point of their time trial. Out in front still remains Manawahine. Clear by a good 10 boat lengths, lying second. A Breast of Life. Amazon Hearts lying third. Head of Pegasus Panthers. Then Otapoti Dragons and OPC. Manawahine. Manawahine. So Manawahine, they have completed their third leg and they're about to head for home. Lying second still is Breast of Life, Amazon Hearts on their tail. Pegasus Panthers about to be overhauled by Otapoti Dragons on their inside, and OPC Kakariki. And they'll be the last of the 6 crews. But Manawahine, they are homeward bound. At the bottom of the lake, a Breast of Life going around in second spot. They've got a bit of boat length advantage over Amazon Hearts, who are made up good ground there. And then we've got Otapoti Dragons and Amazon Hearts. They're in a battle for 4th and 5th, with Otapoti Dragons maybe getting the better of Amazon Hearts there. Sorry, Pegasus Panthers. And then OPC Kakariki will be the last of the 6 crews to turn at the bottom mark to complete 3 quarters. This last of their 3 turns. and all 6 crews are about to be homeward bound, but Mana Wahine well in front at the moment. They've got about a 10 boat length advantage over A Breast of Life. Amazon Hearts are challenging them now for second and third. And then it's back to Ōtepoti Dragons and Pegasus Panthers. They've got a battle for fourth and fifth. And OPC Kakariki, they've just completed their last of their 3 turns and they are homeward bound. So all 6 crews on their final leg coming down to the finishing line. Inside the last 200 metres here for Mana Wahine. They are clear at the moment of A Breast of Life, who are lying second. Amazon Hearts are third. Ōtepoti Dragons have got the better of Pegasus Panthers on this final leg. And OPC are last of the 6 crews, but inside the last 175 for Mana Wahine. They've kept up a very solid stroke rate throughout, a nice rhythm. And they've got about 8 to 10 Dragon Boat lengths advantage at the moment inside the 150. A Breast of Life holding down second. Amazon Hearts third at the moment. Ōtepoti Dragons have got their Dragon Boat into fourth position ahead of Pegasus Panthers. And then OPC Kakariki, 6 of the 6 Dragon Boats in the 2K 3-turn time trials. But inside the last 75 metres, a very strong pedal here by the girls. Mana Wahine out in front at the moment. They've got about 50 metres to go, just extending their lead over the concluding stages, maybe a dozen boat lengths. So strong pedal here, and a good time will be posted by Mana Wahine. Of the second Breast of Life. Amazon Hearts have had a very strong second leg. They've got into second spot. They started off in fourth. They've picked up a couple of spots. They've overhauled Pegasus Panthers and A Breast of Life. So good pedal here by Amazon Hearts. And they are going to cross the line in second. They started in fourth, so they're going to finish second. A Breast of Life are holding down third. But Ōtepoti Dragons are finishing very strongly mid-lake. So Breast of Life looks like they'll get third. Started in second, crossing third, so just lost a spot. Strong Ōtepoti Dragons. They were off in fifth. They picked up a spot. Pegasus Panthers will cross in fifth position. About 2 to 3 boat lengths clear of OPC Kakariki and sixth of the 6 Dragon Boats out on the water. And that's the third of our 3-turn 2K time trials for the women's. Taken out very impressively by Mana Wahine, but strong paddles from Amazon Hearts and Ōtepoti Dragons as well. Those time trial times will be very interesting. 2K 3-turn time trials. Looks like Northern Phoenix to be first to hit the water, followed by Becker, Peddler Tears, Waimak Attack, Southern Premier, and Tumeki Dragons. So it looks like Tumeki with the 8 on the front of their Dragon Boat are going to start first. Just to confuse us here in the commentary position. So Tumeki off first with the 8 on the Dragon Boat. Then Northern Phoenix with the 1. They're going to go second. And away go Northern Phoenix. Becker getting ready for their 15-second warning. They'll get the countdown to commence their 2K 3-turn time trial. And away go Becker. Paddleteers are getting ready. Paddleteers set. And Paddleteers are about to set the Dragon Boat alight. They're underway. Paddleteers on the way. Waimak Attack and Southern Premier, the last two. Waimak Attack preparing themselves. Waimak Attack on the journey. And Southern Premier getting set. Southern Premier on the way. So the last of our 4 2K 3-turn time trials underway with 6 Dragon Boats on the water. Tumeki Dragons out in front. They lead Northern Phoenix, Becker, Paddleteers, Waimak Attack and Southern Premier. So all 5 crews, 6 crews are making their way down the lake for the first turn. Tumeki solid start, got a 4 to 5 length advantage over Northern Phoenix, which are in second. Then Becker lying third, Paddleteers in fourth, but a very strong first 4-500 from Waimak Attack, and they've already got Paddleteers in sight. They might surpass him on the first leg. And then back to Southern Dragons. So Tumeki Dragons out in front. They lead currently over Northern Phoenix. Becker lying third. Paddleteers and Waimak Attack, they're already in a battle for 4th and 5th. And then Southern Premier. But top of the lake, looks like Tumeki Dragons, they're about to get ready for their first turn. They lead currently from Northern Phoenix. Becker lying third. Waimak Attack, I think, have already got their Dragon Boat in front of Paddleteers for that 4th and 5th spot, and then back to a Southern Premier. But down at the bottom of the lake, about to arc the Dragon Boat around for their first turn there is Tumeki. So Tumeki Dragons, they bring the Dragon Boat around in first position. Their first of their 3 turns. 4 to 5 length advantage over Northern Phoenix. Hurla holding second head of Becker. And then Waimak Attack, Paddleteers and Southern Premier. That is the order through the first leg. Northern Phoenix bringing their Dragon Boat around to complete their first turn at the 500 metres. So just a 1.5k to go. And there's a Becker. They are now bringing their Dragon Boat around to complete their first leg. Yeah, we've got about a 4 to 5 length advantage over Waimak Attack. We've got an advantage over Paddleteers, and then back to a Southern Premier. So Waimak Attack do have an advantage over Paddleteers at the bottom of the lake of the first turn. And got an advantage there. And then a Southern Premier last of the 6. But it made up a bit of ground on the Paddleteers in the first leg. So it looks like 5 of the 6 crews around. Southern Phoenix, the last of the 6 crews to complete the turn at the bottom mark. And they bring the Dragon Boat around as well. So all 6 crews safely through the first leg. But Tumeki Dragons out in front, top of the lake. lead by 5 or 6 boat lengths over Northern Phoenix. Lying third is Becker, and then Waimak Attack, Padleteers, and Southern Premier. But Two Mickey Dragons well down their second leg. They've got about 175 metres to paddle towards the top of the lake to complete their halfway mark. Northern Phoenix holding second, 2 boat lengths over Becker. And then about 2 boat lengths away to Waimak Attack. Padleteers and Southern Phoenix. Southern Phoenix have got Padleteers in their sight to try and overhaul them in the second leg. Doing a pretty good job of it too. So Two Mickey Dragons with about 50 metres to paddle to complete their second leg and halfway. They've got about a 4 dragon boat advantage over Northern Phoenix. They're about 2 boat lengths clear of Becker. Becker got half a dozen boat lengths back to Waimak Attack. And then back to Southern Premier, who have just overhauled Padleteers, who have been relegated back to 6th position. But Two Mickey halfway. 1k down, 1k to go. They lead Northern Phoenix 3 boat lengths. Only a boat length and a half back to our third dragon boat. That is Becker, who are hot on the tails of Northern Phoenix at the halfway mark. 4 boat lengths away to Waimak Attack. Similar margin back to Northern Phoenix, to Southern Premier. And then Padleteers have been, as I said, relegated to 6th position. So Two Mickey, Northern Phoenix, Becker, all halfway. Waimak Attack about to complete their second turn. They've got Becker in sight. Southern Premier, they've got 40 metres to paddle to complete their halfway mark, and so have Becker. Two Mickey clear. Northern Phoenix holding down second. Becker strong on their inside. They've got about a boat length to make up to overhaul them. 4 boat lengths back to Waimak Attack. Similar margin Southern Premier. And Becker. Sorry, Becker. They've completed halfway. They've got 1,000 metres to go. So Two Mickey Dragons, they're out in front at the present point in time. They lead, good advantage, probably 6 boat lengths over Northern Phoenix. Padleteers on their inside. 4 boat backs to the Waimak Attack. Southern Premier 5th, followed by Becker. So at the bottom of the lake, looks like Two Mickey Dragons about to arc the boat around for their final turn, their third turn of their 2k time trial. They've got an advantage over Northern Phoenix. And then the Padleteers, Waimak Attack, 4 boat lengths adrift of them. Then Southern Premier and Becker. But Two Mickey Dragons are bringing the dragon boat around for their third turn. Third and final turn. They've completed 3 quarters. They're going to straighten the dragon boat up and head for home with a 5 to 6 length advantage over Northern Phoenix. Padleteers on their inside. They may get the advantage at the bottom of the lake for their turn, followed by Waimak Attack, Southern Premier and Becker. So Two Mickey, they're homeward bound. They lead. Who's going to turn second? Very close there between the inside Padleteers, the outside to Northern Phoenix. Looks like Padletier's got an advantage there over Northern Phoenix. 5 boat lengths away, lying fourth will be Waimak Attack, Southern Premier and Becker. So a change of positions at the bottom mark where Padletiers have overhauled Northern Phoenix, I think they have. They'll both straighten up together and head for home. Their dragon boat neck and neck. Waimak Attack have brought their dragon boat at the bottom mark around to complete their third turn. They'll head for home. Southern Premier also commencing their final turn procedure. They will turn around and head for home. They'll try and overhaul Waimak Attack in that final leg. And about 5 or 6 boat lengths away to Becker. So homeward bound. Two Mickey Dragons lead. Lying second is Padletiers. They've got an advantage over Northern Phoenix. Then Waimak Attack, 3 boat lengths adrift of them. Then Southern Premier and Becker commencing their final turn at the bottom of the lake. So all 6 crews have completed 3/4 inside their last 500 metres. But Two Mickey inside their last 200. They've kept up a very strong paddle throughout. Lead at the moment over Padletiers and Northern Phoenix. Northern Phoenix coming back at Padletiers for that second, third spot. Then Waimak Attack in 4th. Southern Premier in 5th. And Becker. But Two Mickey Dragons, they have got about 175 to paddle. They lead at the moment. Now race on in earnest for second and third. We've got Northern Phoenix and Padletiers going dragon boat to dragon boat. 2 boat lengths away to Waimak Attack, followed by Southern Premier and Becker. But Two Mickey Dragons inside the last 50 metres are doing it quite easy currently. They lead. Second and third's getting tight. Northern Phoenix and Padletiers. Then Waimak Attack has Two Mickey Dragons. They cross the line. Good strong pedal in their 2K 3-turn time trial. Now let's look at second and third. At the bottom of the lake there was an advantage of Padletiers, but Northern Phoenix coming back very strongly on their outside. Northern Phoenix with the 1 on their dragon boat and Padletiers with the 2. Nothing between them. Then we've got Waimak Attack, Southern Premier and Becker inside the last 25. Who's it going to be? Northern Phoenix and Padletiers. Padletiers and Northern Phoenix. Padletiers pulling at the punches late in the piece. And Padletiers will cross second. Northern Phoenix third. Close up fourth will be Waimak Attack, only a boat length and a half away. 2 boat lengths away to Southern Premier and Becker. They've got about 175 metres to paddle. And they'll bring up the rear in their 2K time trial. Just correction to that. That was Becker finishing strongly over Northern Phoenix. It is Padletiers back at the tail end of the field. So strong battle there. Two Mickey Dragons finished first. Becker finished second. Northern Phoenix finishing third. Waimak Attack fourth. Southern Premier fifth. And Padletiers, they will be in sixth position. Test, test, test. over, mate. It's not working over there.
Oh. She said she gets you.
Yeah, and I pull them over, yeah. And I sort of do it anyway. After,
Yeah.
keep a couple of races
So
ahead.
how do we get these guys up? Is it working in? It's not working well,
Yeah, I think it stopped working a couple of races ago. I don't know who's in charge of communications. There must be a plug or something, or the generator. Yeah, something's.
Wanderers down to crew loading, please. Womack Vibes, Wahinis onto Dragons. And in the second heat, Sampan Warriors, simply the best in OPC. Down to crew loading, please.
of our 500s, just the two boats out there. Zonta closest to you guys on the side of the lake. And over the far side, we have got Waimak Vibes Wahine. Nearly set. And the first of our 500s are underway between Waimak Vibes Wahine in lane 2 and Zonta Dragons. They're in lane number 3, middle of the lake. Good start made by the crew furthest away. That is Waimak Wahine. They're in the lead early on over Zonta Dragons, going through the first 50 or 60 metres. And out in front there's Waimak Vibes Wahine. They lead by 4 or 5 metres over Zonta Dragons. They're in lane number 3 as they paddle through the first 100 metres of the first of our 500. Just the two crews on the water. It is Waimak Vibes Wahine show the initiative in the lead by about 4 to 5 metres over Zonta Dragons. They're in lane number 3, so getting through the first 125 metres, and a solid start made by Waimak. They're in lane number 2. They lead over Zonta Dragons mid-lake in lane number 3 as the two crews are paddling towards the halfway mark. In the first of our 500s, and in lane number 2, Waimak Vibes Wahine. They've got a lead of about half to 3/4 of a boat length over Zonta Dragons, who are trying to go with them in lane number 3 as they approach the halfway mark. Still Waimak, just trying to open them up a little bit now at the halfway stage. It is Waimak Vibes Wahine, lead by 3/4 to 1 boat length over Zonta Dragons, who are in lane number 3 as they get towards the halfway mark. The first of our 500s, Waimak, they lead in lane 2 by a boat length and a half over Zonta Dragons in lane number 3 as they get into the second stanza of our first 500 metre heats. In front still remains Waimak Vibes Wahine. They made a very solid start and keeping up a strong pedal throughout. They lead Zonta Dragons, just open them up a little bit, maybe 2 boat lengths clear as they get into the second stanza. And still in front, Waimak Vibes Wahine after that solid start, lead by 2 boat lengths over Zonta Dragons as they get inside the 200 metre mark, the first of our 500 metre heats. And still in front, Waimak Vibes Wahine lead. Zonta Dragons trying to go with them in lane number 3, 2 lengths adrift as they get towards the 175 and keeping up a strong pedal. In lane 2, Waimak Vibes Wahine lead Zonta Dragons inside the last 150 metres, just opening the distance up now 2 to 3 boat lengths clear inside the 125. Waimak Vibes Wahine still lead in lane number 2. Zonta Dragons are trying to bridge the gap in lane number 3, but Waimak Vibes Wahine are going to be a little bit too strong in this first heat. They're just opening the margin up now, maybe 3 to 4 boat lengths over the concluding stages. So closest to you guys are Zonta Dragons, but over the far side, it is Waimak Vibes Wahine. Strong and consistent paddle throughout. They've got about 70 paddle, 3 to 4 boat lengths clear of Zonta Dragons, and getting close to the finishing line. It is all Waimak Vibes Wahine. Strong paddle first of about 500, 4 clear, down to the wire they come, and Waimak Vibes Wahine are going to win it quite easily in the end, as they cross the line about 4 to 5 boat lengths clear. So first, Waimak Vibes Wahine. Zonta Dragons keeping up a strong pedal in lane number 3. They'll go down by about 4 to 5 boat lengths, but Waimak Vibes Wahine will win it quite easily by about 3 to 4 boat lengths over Zonta Dragons. Brave in second as they'll cross the line in second position. Now there's the first of our 500s, taken out by Waimak Vibes Wahine first, Zonta Dragons in second position. Our second race getting ready, Zampan Warriors, Simply the Breast and OPC. Crew loading, Ridge Riders, Marlborough Dragons, Rainbow Warriors, Southern Gold, and contemplating making their way down to the start, Mana Wahine, A Breast of Life, Pegasus Panthers, and Amazon Hearts. We've got to wait and get out.
The boat's going down, looks like they're going down that way.
Times for the first race, Waimak Vibes, Wahine, 3:07.97, 3:07.97. And Zonta Dragons are 3:33.97, 3:33.97. Three crews making their way down for race number 6, second of our 500s, Sampan Warriors. We'll go in lane 2, Simply the Breast in 3, and OPC in 4.
So we're not far away from our second 500 metre event, Sampan Warriors, Simply the Breast and OPC. Just the breeze, just starting to get a little bit up here at Lake Crichton. So just stand by for a start and a second of our 500s. Nearly set, racing in our second of our 500 between Sampan Warriors, Simply the Breast and OPC. Good start, OPC on the outside in lane number 4. Now on the inside, Sampan Warriors gathering speed for that advantage and will lead. So Sampan Warriors, they lead in lane number 2 over Simply the Breast in lane number 3. And then OPC out in lane number 4 through the first 75 metres. And Sampan Warriors gathering up speed now. They've got a 3/4 a lead advantage over lane number 2, which is Simply the Breast, and then OPC in lane number 4. But it's Sampan Warriors approaching the 125. They lead. They've opened up now, got a boat length advantage over Simply the Breast and OPC as they get towards the halfway mark. It is still Sampan Warriors furthest away. They lead in lane number 2 over lane number 3, which is Simply the Breast, now being overhauled by OPC in lane number 4, approaching the halfway mark. Our second 500s, and it is Sampan Warriors lane 2, 1 boat length advantage over OPC in lane 4, and then back to lane 3 and Simply the Breast as they get to the halfway point. And still Sampan Warriors after that very brisk start, 1.5 boat lengths clear in lane 2. Lying second is OPC in lane 4, and then back to lane 3 and Simply the Breast inside the second stanza of race 2 of our 500 metre heats, and it is Simply the Breast in second position currently, but out in front Sampan Warriors now 2 boat lengths clear of OPC in lane 4, and then it's back to Simply the Breast in lane 3, but at about the 200 metre mark away goes Sampan Warriors, really opening this field up. 2 boat lengths clear over OPC holding down second, and then back to lane number 3, which is going to be Simply the Breast. But inside the last 175 metres of our second of our 500s, it is a 1 boat affair at the moment. Sampan Warriors clear over OPC in lane 4, and then it is back to Simply the Breast in lane number 3. But inside the 125, Sampan Warriors showing every post to winner, 2-3 boat lengths clear. Holding down second will be OPC, and then it's over to lane number 2 and Simply the Breast as they get inside the last 100 metres. And Sampan Warriors, after a very good beginning, have kept up a very good rate right throughout this heat. Clear by 2 or 3 boat lengths over OPC out in lane 4, and then back to Simply the Breast in lane number 2. But inside the last 75 metres, it is all Sampan Warriors. They lead over OPC in lane 4, and then back to Simply the Breast in lane number 3. But as they get down to the finishing line, the second of our 500 metre events, and it is all Sampan Warriors. They lead over OPC and Simply the Breast on the last 25 metres. It is all going to be Sampan Warriors down the line, win it by about 4 boat lengths as they cross the finishing line. Now Sampan Warriors first, OPC holding down second out of lane number 4, splitting them as Simply the Breast. OPC with about 25 metres to paddle, holding down second over Simply the Breast, are coming back at them in lane number 3. But OPC will hold down second position in lane number 4, just ahead of Simply the Breast in lane number 3. Sampan Warriors the winners, beating OPC in lane 4, and then Simply the Breast in lane number 3. Down the start for race 3, Ridge Riders lane 1, Marlborough Dragons lane 2, Rainbow Warriors 3, Southern Gold in 4. Crew loading, we should have Mana Wahine, a Breast of Life, Pegasus Panthers, Amazon Hearts, and making their way down to crew loading, Otapoti Dragons, OPC Kakariki, Northern Phoenix, and Becca. Radio times for that previous. First, Sampan Warriors, 3:02.46. 3:02.46. Second, OPC, 3:21.74. 3:21.74. And Simply the Breast, a 3:25.56. 3:25.56. Nearly set for race number 7. racing between Ridge Riders, Marlborough Dragons, Rainbow Warriors and Southern Gold. Who got the best start? Inside, Ridge Riders, solid start. From the outside, Southern Gold, then Rainbow Warriors and Marlborough Dragons. So inside out at the moment. Lane 1, Ridge Riders hold a slight advantage over Southern Gold. Then to lane number 2, Marlborough Dragons, and lane 3, Rainbow Warriors. So at the early stages, it is lane 1, Ridge Riders with an advantage over Southern Gold, only barely though. Then back to lane 2, Marlborough Dragons now paddle their way into third position at the expense of Rainbow Warriors in lane number 3. Through the first 100 metres, still lane 1, Ridge Riders with an advantage over Southern Gold in lane 4. Then back to lane 2, Marlborough Dragons, in lane 3, Rainbow Warriors at the quarter mark. Still in front, Ridge Riders furthest away. They lead over Southern Gold, closest to you guys. Then back to lane number 2, Southern Marlborough Dragons in third spot. And then it is Rainbow Warriors as the 4 crews approaching the halfway mark. Inside out, all the action at the moment. It is Ridge Riders. They lead in lane 1 over Southern Gold, who have now got the Dragon Boat in front, so change of lead. Southern Gold lead 4. They lead over lane 1, Ridge Riders. Marlborough Dragons now getting into it late in the piece. Then back to Rainbow Warriors. They get inside the second half of race 7. And then front, it is Southern Gold on the outside. Marlborough Dragons have now got second in lane 2. Then back to Ridge Riders, now been relegated to third. And Rainbow Warriors are putting in a decent spout late in the piece. But at the moment, it is Southern Gold, lane 4. They lead over Marlborough Dragons in lane 2. Then it's Rainbow Warriors and Ridge Riders. So the early leaders, Ridge Riders back to 4th position. They get inside the 175. It is still Southern Gold on the outside, lane 4. They lead. Lying second, lane 2, Marlborough Dragons. Then lane 3, Rainbow Warriors. And Ridge Riders back to 4th in lane 1. Inside the last 100 metres, on the outside, it is still Southern Gold. They lead in lane 4 over lane 2, Marlborough Dragons. Now Rainbow Warriors are out after Marlborough Dragons for that second spot. And then back to Ridge Riders. Inside the last 125 metres, it is still Southern Gold in front over Marlborough Dragons and Rainbow Warriors fighting out second and third. And then back to Ridge Riders. Inside the 75 metres, still in front. On the outside now, it is still Southern Gold. They lead over Marlborough Dragons, Rainbow Warriors and Ridge Riders. At the 50 metre mark, Southern Gold still in front. They're going to win it. Very close second and third between Rainbow Warriors, Marlborough Dragons and Ridge Riders. Not much between them. Southern Gold are going to see it through. They've got 25 metres to paddle. They'll win it. Very close second, third and fourth. Who's it going to be? Rainbow Warriors, Marlborough Dragons and Ridge Riders with 25 metres to go. Southern Gold have won it. Rainbow Warriors, Marlborough Dragons and Ridge Riders. Who's going to get second? Very, very close. Rainbow Warriors, Ridge Riders. Who's going to get it? Maybe Ridge Riders to come back to grab second ahead of Rainbow Warriors and Marlborough Dragons. Well, that race changed complexion right throughout. Ridge Riders were the early leaders. And then Southern Gold overhauled them. Ridge Riders were back to 4th, but got going late in the piece. They may have grabbed second at the expense of Rainbow Warriors and Marlborough Dragons. Oh, is that me? You're looking closely. Very good, Ted. So Southern Gold, the winners, they recorded a time of 2:53.79, 2:53.79. Second were Ridge Riders, 3:03.56, 3:03.56, just ahead of Rainbow Warriors, a 3:03.62. And fourth home were Marlborough Dragons, close up fourth, a 3:03.98. So second through fourth, there was only 0.4 of a second between second through to fourth, so very close for second, third and fourth. But Southern Gold the winners, Ridge Riders second, third was Rainbow Warriors, and close up Marlborough Dragons in fourth position. Manawahine, Abreast of Life, Pegasus Panthers, Amazon Hearts, they're making their way down to the start. Crew loading, Otapoti Dragons, OPC Kakariki, Northern Phoenix and Becker, and also down to Crew Loading, Padleteers, Waimak Attack, Southern Premier, and Tumeki Dragons.
Henry's ball was serious, isn't it? Could have easily had a couple of wickets in there. different space, didn't it? No, it wasn't. Something definitely splashed down there.
Looking likely for a start in race 8, Mana Wahine, A Breast of Life, Pegasus Panthers, Amazon Hearts. Looking pretty good down at the start, just Amazon Hearts, just waiting for them to just straighten up the boat in lane number 4. The other 3 crews looking pretty good in the water. So stand by for a start. Race 8 overall, 4th of our 500s, Heat 1. Set. We're underway in race number 8 between Mana Wahine, A Breast of Life, Pegasus Panthers and Amazon Hearts. Best beginning is made by lane 4. Amazon Hearts on the journey, lead early on over lane 1, Mana Wahine. And then there's lane 3, Pegasus Panthers third early on. And then A Breast of Life. So once again, lanes 1 and 4, all the action. On the outside, Amazon Hearts a slight advantage over Mana Wahine, who are gathering up speed in lane 1. Lying third is going to be Pegasus Panthers and then A Breast of Life. It is still lane 4, Amazon Hearts slight advantage. Now Mana Wahine, lane 1, drive the Dragon Boat in front and they lead. So lane 1, Mana Wahine, they lead over lane 4, Amazon Hearts. Then it is lane 3, Pegasus Panthers lying third, just over A Breast of Life. In lane number 2, they've gone through the 125 metre mark in race 8, and in front, Mana Wahine. In lane 1, they lead over Amazon Hearts. Out in lane 4, lying second. Third is Pegasus Panthers. They are situated in lane 3, then A Breast of Life. In lane number 2, the 4 crews approaching the halfway mark. Out in front, lane 1, Mana Wahine. Now half a boat length clear over Amazon Hearts in lane 4. Then back to Pegasus Panthers holding down third in lane 3. And then back to lane 2, A Breast of Life. But at the halfway point, it is Mana Wahine. They lead at the moment, lane 4 over Amazon Hearts in Mana Wahine lane 1 over Amazon Hearts in lane 4. Then lane 3, Pegasus Panthers and A Breast of Life. They get inside the 200 metre mark. It is lane 1 the furthest away. They lead. It is Mana Wahine. Lead by half a boat length. Make it 3/4 over lane 4, Amazon Hearts. Then it is Pegasus Panthers in lane 3 in third position. Lane 2, A Breast of Life. Inside the 125 metres in race 8. Still in front. Lane 1, Mana Wahine. They lead by 3/4 over Amazon Hearts out in lane 4. Then back 2 lines. Third is Pegasus Panthers. And then A Breast of Life in lane number 2. 100 metres to paddle. In race 8, it is still Mana Wahine. Narrow boat length clear over Amazon Hearts in lane 4. Then Pegasus Panthers in lane 3 and A Breast of Life inside the 75 metre mark. It is lane 1 still in control. It is Mana Wahine. Amazon Hearts are trying to bridge the gap. And then Pegasus Panthers and then back to A Breast of Life. But inside the last 50 metres, strong paddle here. Mana Wahine 1 boat length clear over Amazon Hearts, Pegasus Panthers and A Breast of Life. But inside the 25 metre mark, it is all Mana Wahine. Lane 1, they're clear. Amazon Hearts lying second. Pegasus Panthers third, then back to A Breast of Life. But Mana Wahine down to the line. They're going to score. They win race 8 by about 2 boat lengths. Now Amazon Hearts, Pegasus Panthers are finishing strongly for second. Still in front, Amazon Hearts. Pegasus Panthers are trying to pick them up. Second will be just Amazon Hearts. Strong finish there from Pegasus Panthers. And only 3/4 away were A Breast of Life. Good finish there, second, third and fourth. But Mana Wahine saw it through. Amazon Hearts second. Strong finish from Pegasus Panthers. They'll get third. And then A Breast of Life. he bad, is he? Yeah. Cloud coming. Not supposed to rain, is it? No, it's not raining down, is it? So Manawahini first, 252.81, 252.81. Second, Amazon Hearts, 302.27, 303.27. Third, Pegasus Panthers, 303.47, 303.47. A Breast of Life, a 306.74, 306.74. Down at the start, we've got Otapoti Dragons, OPC Kakariki, Northern Phoenix, and Becca. Crew loading, we should have Paddleteers, Waimak Attack, Southern Premier to Mickey Dragons. Stand by, race 9, any tick of the clock. So we're standing by for a start. Race 9, Standard Woman and Mixed Heat. Otapoti Dragons, lane 1. OPC Kakariki in 2. Northern Phoenix in 3. And Becca in lane number 4. So stand by. Northern Phoenix just out of position at this current point of time. They're just reversing the Dragon Boat into their lane 3 position. Other through crews idle in the water nicely. That is Otapoti Dragons in 1 OPC and 2 outside lane 4. Becca, Northern Phoenix just bringing the Dragon Boat up towards the pontoon. And will nearly be ready. All gone too far there. Northern Phoenix just beyond the pontoon. Right, we should nearly be set. Ōtepoti Dragons, lane 1. OPC, lane 2. Northern Phoenix, 3. Becca, 4. Stand by. Set, we're racing. Race number 9 is underway between Ōtepoti Dragons, lane 1. Lane 2, OPC. Lane 3, Northern Phoenix. And lane 4, Becca. Best start, lane 1, Ōtepoti Dragons. Swift start. Lead early on over lane 4, Becca. Then Northern Phoenix and OPC, but not much between them through the first 50 metres. In front, Ōtepoti Dragons, lane 1. They lead early on. Lane 4, Becca second. Northern Phoenix lying third, lane 3. OPC fourth, but only about 5 metres away from the lead, which still is Ōtepoti Dragons. Lane 1, they lead. Outside, Becca lying second in lane 4. Then lane number 3, Northern Phoenix lying third, and OPC in fourth position. 5 metres top to bottom. Ōtepoti Dragons, lane 1, still in control over Becca out in lane number 4. Then lane 3, Northern Phoenix lying third, and OPC back in fourth position. The 4 crews, they are approaching the halfway mark in race number 9. Still in front, Ōtepoti Dragons in lane 1, they lead. Becca second in lane 4. Then Northern Phoenix in lane 3 lying third, and OPC Kakariki, they're back in fourth position in lane number 2 as they cross the halfway mark. In race 9, still no change. About 10 metres top to bottom. In front, Ōtepoti Dragons, lane 1. They lead over lane 4, Becca. Northern Phoenix, they're creeping closer in lane 3, and then OPC in fourth position. Into the second half of race number 9, still Ōtepoti Dragons in front. Now Northern Phoenix are getting going in lane number 3. They got second, and they're out after these leaders. Ōtepoti Dragons lying third is Becca, and OPC back in fourth position. Good boat race here. There's only 5 metres top to bottom. Inside the last 200 metres, in front still Ōtepoti Dragons, lane 1. Here come the challengers, lanes 3 and 4. Becca and Northern Phoenix, they're out after Ōtepoti Dragons, and OPC also getting into it in lane 2. There's only 2 or 3 metres top to bottom. In front still Ōtepoti Dragons in lane 1. Now the pressure comes on the outside between Northern Phoenix lane 3, Becca lane 4, OPC trying to thread the needle in the middle in lane 2. Inside the last 100 metres, still in front Ōtepoti Dragons, Northern Phoenix in lane 3. They're lying second. On the outside is going to be Becca, and then back to OPC in lane 4 with about 55 metres to pedal. Very close finish coming up here. It's OPC. They're trying to drive the dragon boat in between them. It is Ōtepoti lane 1, Northern Phoenix in lane 3. The outside is Becca. OPC finishing strongly in lane number 2. Inside the last 25 metres, Ōtepoti Dragons still in front. OPC lunging in lane number 2. Northern Phoenix trying to drive late, and on the outside to Becca. Inside the last 20 metres, it's still Ōtepoti in front. OPC are trying to get them on the outside, Northern Phoenix and Becca. Ōtepoti still in front, they're going to see it through. Ōtepoti first, OPC second, third close, maybe Northern Phoenix, and on the outside was Becca. That was anybody's race, but Ōtepoti had challenges left, right and centre, and they've seen it through. So Ōtepoti first, second OPC, maybe third Northern Phoenix, and then Becca fourth. Very good boat race. Ōtepoti Dragons see it through. Very, very close for third and fourth, but a numerical order, lane order 1, 2, 3, 4. Ōtepoti Dragons first, OPC Kakariki second, Northern Phoenix third, and Becca on the outside fourth. There was only probably 2 or 3 metres top to bottom, but Ōtepoti Dragons, they were in front the whole way. They were challenged the whole way too, but they saw it through. There's only 3 milliseconds between third and fourth. That's how close it was. So first, Ōtepoti Dragons, 3:03.93. Second, OPC Kakariki, 304.7. Northern Phoenix third, 305.58. And fourth, Becca, 305.61. Very, very good dragon boat race, but Otapoti Dragons saw it through a second and a half, more or less, from top to bottom in race number 9. Race 10, Paddleteers, Waimak Attack, Southern Premier, Tumeki Dragons. Crew loading, we need OPC and Simply the Breast down to crew loading for race 11. And also Waimak Vibes, Wahine, Ridge Riders and Zonta Dragons. You can also contemplate making your way down to crew loading. Good night, though. Good night for the good all through last night. I mean, the Scales 4 gave it up, but he's got to put the results, the guy put the results in for him. And then, it was about race 6, I realised, because Kevin was trying to keep up with things. He's still on the bottom something. So I thought, oh, race 6, running 7. So I did that for him. And then at the end of the night, I was doing, hang on, the points didn't come. So I didn't realise that he hadn't closed off the meeting and he hadn't put the financials. So about 20 times, oh shit. So I did that for him, and then we were all good to go. So, we got it all done in the end. Cool. Tom Potter in here as well, so yeah.
Could we get crews for race 11 and 12 to crew loading, please? So race 11, OPC Pango and Simply the Breast. Race 12, Waimak 5, Wahine and Ridge Riders and Zonta, please.
Yep, oh good.
Yeah.
Alright, well, you go get some rest. Oh shit, do you? Hi, matey. Good dude, see you, mate.
Rightio, looking likely for race number 10. Paddleteers, lane 1. Waimak Attack 2. Southern Premier 3. Tumeki Dragons 4. Stand by. Set. Starter's happy, sends him on the way. Paddleteers lane 1, Waimak Attack 2, lane 3 Southern Premier, best start with them. Tumeki Dragons lane 4, as we said, Southern Premier best start. Lane 3 early advantage over Waimak Attack, then Tumeki Dragons in third, and then back to the Paddleteer Pirate Ship. They're in lane 1 and 4th position. paddling their way through the first 50 to 60 metres. And away go lane 3, Southern Premier, 1 boat length clear already over Waimak Attack in lane 2. Then it's lane 4, 2 Meki Dragons, back to lane 1, Paddler Tears, but they're on a mission. Southern Premier, 1 boat length clear at the 100 metre mark. They lead over Waimak Attack in lane 2. Then it is lane 4, 2 Meki Dragons holding down third over Paddler Tears in lane 1. The 4 crews paddling towards the halfway mark and making in every poster winner. Southern Premier, lane 3. They lead over lane 2, Waimak Attack. Then there's a Paddler Tears and 2 Meki Dragons fighting out third and fourth. But at the halfway mark, it is Southern Premier. They're in lane 3. They lead over lane 2, Waimak Attack. Then it's over to lane 4, 2 Meki Dragons in third position. Back to lane 1 and Paddler Tears as they get to the halfway point in the last heat of the first round of 500s. And in front, it is Southern Premier after that very swift beginning. 1-2 boat links clear over Waimak Attack in lane 2. Then lane 4, 2 Meki Dragons holding down third over Paddler Tears in lane 1. Inside the last 175 metres for race 10. In front still Southern Premier. They're in lane 3, strong paddle, lead by 2 Dragon Boat lengths. Lying second is Waimak Attack. 2 Meki Dragons out in lane 4, they are third. And then back to Paddler Tears in lane number 1. 1:25 to paddle in race 10, the last of the first round of 500s. And still Southern Premier, 2 boat links clear. Waimak Attack have been pretty strong over the second stanza. They're trying to stay with them. They're 2 boat links clear in second position, lane 2. Then it's 2 Meki Dragons out of lane 4 holding down third over Paddler Tears, closest to us but furthest from you guys in lane 1 and fourth position. But inside the last 75 metres and still in front, Southern Premier, strong paddle. Waimak Attack are trying to bridge the gap, doing a pretty good job in lane 2. Then it is 2 Meki Dragons and Paddler Tears. But inside the last 30 metres, Southern Premier going to go down to line to win it by 2 boat lengths over Waimak Attack as they cruise down to line. First, lane 3 will be Southern Premier. Second, 2 boat lengths away will be Waimak Attack. Now it's close for third. 2 Meki lane 4, Paddler Tears lane 1. Who's going to grab that? It's crossed the line in second position, Waimak Attack. 2 Meki Dragons still in third position. Paddler Tears are trying to come back at them closest to us, but 2 Meki Dragons, Paddler Tears, 2 Meki Dragons hold down third, and Paddler Tears in fourth position. Southern Premier first, recorded at 2:40.37, 2:40.37. Waimak Attack at 2:49.74, 2:49.74. 2 Meki Dragons in third position, 3 minutes, 0.83, 3 minutes, 0.83, and fourth was the Paddler Tears, and they recorded a 3:04.28, 3:04.28. Crews making their way down for our second round of 500s. OPC and Simply the Breast making their way down to the start. Crew loading, we should have Waimak Vibes, Wahine, Ridge Riders and Zonta Dragons. And also down to crew loading for their third race, Rainbow Warriors, Southern Gold, Sampan Warriors and Marlborough Dragons.
for a field with those trees looking quite. Hey? I should be right. Just these people here. Oh, they won't go there. Oh, no, I'll be right. It's supposed to be 20 degrees though, huh?
Rightio, our second round of 500s about to commence. Just the two boats down at the start. OPC lane 2 and Simply the Breast in lane number 3. Waimak Vibes, Wahine, Ridge Riders, Zonda Dragons making their way down to the start. Crew loading for Rainbow Warriors, Southern Gold, Sampan Warriors and Marlborough Dragons for third race. But race number 11 is underway between OPC and Simply the Breast. And our small, the women crew, and a good start made by OPC lane 2. They show a early advantage over lane 3, which is Simply the Breast. They pedal through the first 50 odd metres in the first round of second rounds of 500s. Of course, 2 rounds of 500s followed by the finals, and we get into the 200s mid-afternoon. But in round number 3, our race number 11 is led by OPC. They're in lane 2, they lead over lane number 3, which is Simply the Breast. The margin is half a boat length as they get towards the quarter mark, so roughly about 125 metres down, 370 to paddle. In race number 11, as the Black Caps get a wicket against the Aussies, so that's one for the cricket fans over there. We've got a wicket, they're 5 down. Nathan lines out. So at the moment, back to the dragon boating, and in front, it is OPC. They lead by half a boat length. It's now been trimmed up to about a quarter of a boat length as Simply the Breast are trying to bridge the gap on OPC and doing a pretty good job as they get towards the halfway mark. The lead is only about 5 metres over OPC, who lead them at a very swift beginning, and they're keeping up a strong pedal. They lead by about 5 metres over Simply the Breast, who are hanging tough and staying with the leaders OPC. There's only 5 metres from these two boats as they get into the second half of race 11. And OPC, lane 2, they lead over Simply the Breast, who are trying to bridge the gap, and as we said, they're doing a pretty good job of it. The advantage is only 5 metres as they get into the second half of race 11. OPC still hold the advantage. Can they see it through? Simply the Breast are trying to come back at them, and as we said, are doing a pretty good job. The margin's only 3 metres now, so they've brought in a couple of metres over the last 50 or 60 metres. So in front, still OPC. Now Simply the Breast really getting into their work, and the advantage is only a metre as they get towards the last 200 metres. 1 metre advantage, OPC over Simply the Breast, who are lifting a lane 3 and doing a pretty good job of it. Not much between these two crews now at the 125. OPC did have a half a boat length advantage, but it's been whittled down to about a metre inside the last 125. OPC still in front. Here comes Simply the Breast. They've got the Dragon Boat in front now, lane 3. So Simply the Breast now in front, lane 3. Now can OPC lane 2 come back at them in the last 100 metres? Simply the Breast, lane 3, an advantage over OPC. 100 metres to pedal, nothing between these two crews. Simply the Breast, middle of the lake, lane 3 lead. OPC coming back at them in lane number 2. At the 75 metre mark, it is now still Simply the Breast in front. OPC, strong pedal closest to us. OPC and Simply the Breast. Dragon Boat to the 50 metre mark. Who's going to get this? Survival of the fittest. OPC lane 2, Simply the Breast lane 3. Inside the last 25, OPC pulling up the punches. Simply the Breast trying to finish strongly lane 3. OPC, Simply the Breast. Who's going to get it? Line beckons. It's going to be OPC. Lane 2, slight advantage over Simply the Breast. In lane number 3, good Dragon Boat race that. OPC had a half a boat length advantage. Simply the Breast got the Dragon Boat in front at the 100 metre mark, but OPC fought tough, hung tough, and got the win in lane number 2. Times, OPC 318.6, 318.6. Simply the Breast 318.96. It's only 0.3 of a second separating them at the finish there, but OPC fought back, got the win over Simply the Breast. Right, down at the start, we have got Waimak Vibes Wahine and Ridge Riders and Zonta Dragons. Crew loading, we should have Rainbow Warriors, Southern Gold, Sampan Warriors and Marlborough Dragons. And also making their way down to crew loading, please, a Breast of Life, Amazon Hearts, Mana Wahine and OPC Kakariki down to crew loading also, please. So we're standing by for a start, race number 12. 3 Dragon Boats down at the start. Waimak Vibes, Wahine, lane 2. Ridge Riders 3, Zonta Dragons 4. Race 12 underway between Waimak Vibes, Wahine, lane 2, Ridge Riders 3, Zonta Dragons in lane number 4. Good start was made by lane number 3. It is Ridge Riders on the journey, early advantage over Waimak Vibes, Wahine, and one boat length away to Zonta Dragons. Early stages and leading at the moment, it is lane 3. Ridge Riders over lane 2, Waimak Vibes, Wahine. Then out to lane 3 and Zonta Dragons as they pedal their way through the first 75 metres. Ridge Riders, lane 3, 4 metre advantage over lane 2, Waimak Vibes, Wahine. Then Zonta Dragons, one boat length away in third position in lane number 4. They get towards the halfway mark in race number 12. In front, Ridge Riders, lane 3, lead. Waimak Vibes, Wahine, 4 metres away, make it 2 metres away now in second position, lane 2. And then Zonta Dragons, and they're back in the third position in lane number 4. They're getting towards the halfway mark. Race 12, Ridge Riders, solid start, they lead. Only just though. Waimak Vibes, Wahine, bringing the Dragon Boat aside. 2 metre advantage now to Ridge Riders. 2 boat lengths away in third position is the Zonta Dragons. They get towards the halfway mark. Another good race up here. Ridge Riders, they lead lane 3. Now extending the lead to 5 metres over Waimak Vibes, Wahine, lane 2, and then 2-3 boat lengths away, Zonta Dragons. They're in lane number 4 in the second half of race 12. Ridge Riders now, they still lead. They have led from the get-go. They lead 5 metres over Waimak Vibes, Wahine. They're second, lane 2, and then back to Zonta Dragons, a distance back in third position. They get inside the 200 metre mark. It is still Ridge Riders. They have been the lamplighters from the get-go. They lead by 5 metres. Waimak Vibes, Wahine are trying to bridge the gap in lane 2. A distance back to Zonta Dragons, lying third in lane 4. Inside the last 175 metres, it is still Ridge Riders. They lead. They lead by 5 metres over Waimak Vibes, Wahine. That's now 6 metre advantage. And Zonta Dragons back in third position. Inside the last 100 metres, it is still Ridge Riders. Now they're lengthening. They lead by 6 to 7 metres. Waimak Vibes, Wahine in second, and then Zonta Dragons a good distance away in third position. Inside the last 100 metres, it is still Ridge Riders keeping up a strong paddle. Waimak Vibes, Wahine brave in second, trying to bridge the gap. They are 5 metres away, and then back to Zonta Dragons. But inside the 75 metre mark, it is still Ridge Riders, now half a boat length clear. Waimak Vibes, Wahine, gallant in second, trying to bridge the gap. Then back to Zonta Dragons, but it's Ridge Riders with about 25 metres of paddle. They lead over Waimak Vibes, Wahine, a distance back to Zonta Dragons in third position, lane 4. But as they get down to the line, now 3/4 of a boat length clear, it is Ridge Riders down to the finishing line. They win it by just under a boat length over a very gallant Waimak Vibes, Wahine second, and Zonta Dragons. They'll be a dozen Dragon Boat lengths back in third position. There is race number 12, taken out by Ridge Riders. They began stoutly. They kept up a strong paddle throughout. Waimak Vibes, Wahine challenged mid-race, but Ridge Riders had a little bit left in the tank. Went on to win by just under a boat length over Waimak Vibes, Wahine, and Zonta Dragons will be third. They've got about 50 metres to paddle, and they will finish in third position. Right, times for that previous event. Ridge Riders, they recorded a 3:08.84. Waimak Vibes, 3:13.04. Zonta Dragons, a 3:53.39. Rainbow Warriors, Southern Gold, Sampan Warriors, Mulwood Dragons making their way to the start. Crew loading, A Breast of Life, Amazon Hearts, Mana Wahine, OPC Kakariki. Also Crew Loading, Northern Phoenix, Pedleteers, Ōtepoti Dragons, Pegasus Panthers.
Bit of Kiwi ingenuity, eh? Kiwi ingenuity at its best. Eh? Just be one of the ones that got cockeyed. I don't rate Cougar one. Your thoughts? Yeah.
Looking likely for a race start in race number 13. Rainbow Warriors, Southern Gold, Sampan Warriors, Marlborough Dragons. Stand by. We're racing in the 13th between Rainbow Warriors, Sampan Warriors, Southern Gold and Marlborough Dragons. Best start belonged to lane 3. That is Sampan Warriors, early advantage over lane 4, Marlborough Dragons. And then it's back to lane number 2, Southern Gold and Rainbow Warriors in lane number 1. 4 to 5 metres top to bottom through the first 50 metres. Lane 3, Sampan Warriors in early advantage. Now Marlborough Dragons on lane 4. Got the Dragon Boat in front, so lead change. Lane 4, Marlborough Dragons. They lead. Second, Sampan Warriors in lane 3. Southern Gold, lane 2, lying third. And then lane number 1, Rainbow Warriors. They're through the first 100 metres. Lane 4, they lead. It is Marlborough Dragons over lane 3, Sampan Warriors. Now Rainbow Warriors going through their gears in lane 1. They're in third position, now second position. And then back to lane 4. Lane 2, which is Southern Gold in second position. Marlborough Dragons in lane 4, they lead. Over lane 1, Rainbow Warriors. Then lane 3, Sampan Warriors, 2 metres away, third. Back to lane 2, Southern Gold in fourth position. 10 metres top to bottom. Lane 4, Marlborough Dragons lead. Lane 1, Rainbow Warriors 2 metres away in second position. Then it is lane 3, Sampan Warriors third. 1 metre over Southern Gold in fourth position. They're getting towards the halfway mark. In race number 13, lane 4 still lead. It is Marlborough Dragons over lane 1, Rainbow Warriors. Then Sampan Warriors in lane 2, lying fourth. That is Southern Gold. 15 metres top to bottom at the halfway mark. Still lane 4, Marlborough Dragons lead. Lane 1, Rainbow Warriors in second position. Then lane 3, Sampan Warriors back to Southern Gold, close up in fourth position. Inside the last 200 metres, it is still in front. On the outside, Marlborough Dragons lead 4 to 5 metres over Rainbow Warriors, lane 1. Now Sampan Warriors going through their gears in lane 3, and then Southern Gold in lane number 2 in fourth position. Not much between them top to bottom. Now it gets a little bit more serious inside the last 175. It is still Marlborough Dragons. They've been in the lead since the get-go. Here come the challengers. Lane 1, Rainbow Warriors. Sampan Warriors getting into it. And Southern Gold aren't far away, poised in fourth position. Inside the last 100 metres, still Marlborough Dragons in front. Can Rainbow Warriors and Sampan Warriors bridge the gap? Then back to lane 2, Southern Gold. Marlborough Dragons still in front at the 75 metre mark. In lane 4, here come the two Warriors, Sampan Warriors and Rainbow Warriors, race lanes 1 and 3 respectively. And then Southern Gold not far away. Here's a finish and a half at the 55 metre mark. It is still Marlborough Dragons in front, but here comes Southern Rainbow Warriors, Sampan Warriors and Southern Gold through the middle. They've been fourth throughout, now trying to thread the needle in lane 2. Lane 1 and 4, it is still in front. Rainbow Warriors, Marlborough Dragons, lane 2, Sampan Warriors and Southern Gold. Who's this going to be? Look at it, lane 1 maybe. Lane 1, Rainbow Warriors, Southern Gold, Sampan Warriors and Marlborough Dragons. Well, Marlborough Dragons, who are in front, 95% of the race in front, they may have finished fourth. Rainbow Warriors lane 1, a serious lunge. Southern Gold came with them, and Sampan Warriors, good finish there. I reckon lane 1, Rainbow Warriors have got it. One, two, three, four. Yes, Rainbow Warriors have got the win over Southern Gold, Sampan Warriors and Marlborough Dragons. Marlborough Dragons were in front for 95% of the race, and challengers were left, right and centre, and the fourth there lock. Good finish. Rainbow Warriors, 3:05.51. Southern Gold, 3:05.67. Sampan Warriors, 3:05.89. Marlborough Dragons, 3:06.2, 0.7 of a second, top to bottom. Good finish there, but Rainbow Warriors saw it through. Race 14, a Breast of Life, Amazon Hearts, Mana Wahine, OPC Kakariki, Crew Loading, Northern Phoenix, Paddler Tears, Portaporti Dragons, Pegasus Panthers, also Crew Loading, Becca, Southern Premier, Waimak Attack, Two Meki Dragons. Ready? Nearly set for race number 14, a Breast of Life, Amazon Hearts, Mana Wahine, OPC Kakariki. Stand by, lane 2. Amazon Heart just a little bit skewer in, I'm going to say the starting blocks, but on the pontoon blocks down there, just bringing the dragon boat around. Shouldn't be too far away. Stand by. Race 14. Race 4 of the second rounds of 500, so just a 3 to go, then the finals. set. Just boat 2 having a little bit of issues down there, just straightening the old dragon boat up. That is Amazon Hearts. But as I say, they're just bringing the dragon boat around now. And when the starters are happy, they'll send them on their journey for race 14. Stand by for a start. Set. Racing. Race 14 underway. A Breast of Life, lane 1. Amazon Hearts 2. Manawahine 3. OPC, lower in lane number 4. Best start, lane 2. Amazon Hearts on the journey over OPC, lane 4, second. And then back to lane 3, Manawahine in third position. Lane 1, A Breast of Life, back to fourth. 8 to 10 metres, top to bottom, through the first 50 or 60 metres. Lane number 3. Lane 2, should I say. Amazon Hearts lead lane number 4, OPC. Then Manawahine in third position now. And then back to lane 1, A Breast of Life. Couple of changes coming up. That last 20 metres were quite explosive from lane 4. OPC have put themselves in front over Manawahine, now in second position, lane 3. Amazon Hearts relegated back to third position, lane 2. And then lane number 1, A Breast of Life, halfway between the quarter and the halfway marks. It is lane 4, OPC an advantage over Manawahine, lane 3. Then Amazon Hearts in lane number 2, back to lane number 1, A Breast of Life. 10 metres top to bottom, halfway mark looms, still in front. It is lane 4, OPC in control, 5 metre advantage over Manawahine. They are situated lane 3, lane 2, Amazon Hearts in third. Then back to lane 1, A Breast of Life as they cross over the halfway mark. No change, 15 metres top to bottom. In front still remains OPC Kakariki. They lead by 5 metres. Lying second, Manawahine. They're in lane 3. Third, lane 2, Amazon Hearts. Then back to lane 1 and A Breast of Life. Inside the 175. And race 14, no change. Up front still remains OPC. 5 to 6 metre advantage. Very close second and third. Manawahine just edging out Amazon Hearts at this point. And then about half a boat length back to lane 1, A Breast of Life. Inside the 125, it is still lane 4 in control. That is OPC Kakariki. They lead by 5 metres. Second at the moment, lane 3, Manawahine. Then back to lane number 2, third. That is Amazon Hearts. Back to lane 1, A Breast of Life in fourth position. Inside the 100 metre mark, still in front on the outside. It is OPC Kakariki. They still lead over Manawahine. And then back to lane 2, Amazon Hearts and A Breast of Life. Now it's getting serious in the last 50 metres. That lead from OPC's been gobbled up. OPC still in front though, only just though. The challenges are coming from Amazon Hearts and Manawahine. Inside the 40, lane number 2, they are now in front. Amazon Hearts have got the front now. Amazon Hearts over Manawahine and A Breast of Life. Back to the inside, okay, PC Kakariki. Lane 2, Amazon Hearts, Manawahine, OPC. Manawahine still in front. Amazon Hearts lunging. Amazon Hearts. Amazon Hearts beat Manawahine, OPC, and close up there was A Breast of Life. That changed late in the piece. When you thought OPC had a half a boat length advantage, we're going to career array. Amazon Hearts and Manawahine had different things on their mind. They both lunged late, and Amazon Hearts lane 2 got the win over Manawahine, OPC Kakariki third, and A Breast of Life fourth. So lane 2, Amazon Hearts got the victory there, drove through late in the piece, a 304.1, 304.1. Manawahini second, 304.28. Very close finish there. Third, OPC Kakariki. They're out in lane 4, 304.9, 304.9. So less than a second separating those three crews. And 307.4 was the time there for Abreast of Life. They went far away as well. So good finish once again with Amazon Hearts getting the win in the shadows of the post, defeating Manawahini, OPC, Abreast of Life. Race 15 down at the start there. We have got Northern Phoenix, Padleteers, Ōtepoti Dragons, Pegasus Panthers, Crew Loading. We should have Becker, Southern Premier, Waimak Attack, Tumeki Dragons. Set for our penultimate 500 metre heats. Northern Phoenix, Padleteers, Ōtepoti Dragons, Pegasus Panthers. Stand by. Racing, a race 15 underway between Northern Phoenix, lane 1, Padleteers 2, Ōtepoti Dragons 3, Pegasus Panthers are in lane 4. Good start, lane 1. Northern Phoenix on the journey, lead early on. Over lane 3, Ōtepoti Dragons second, Pegasus Panthers lane 4, third, then back to Padleteers lane 2 in fourth position. Through the first 50 to 60 metres, lane 1, Northern Phoenix in advantage. They lead over lane 3, Ōtepoti Dragons, Pegasus Panthers, lane 4, lying third, and then back to Padleteers, lane number 2 in fourth position. Crossing the quarter mark, 3:50 to paddle. In front, lane 1, Northern Phoenix just opened up at that point. 3/4 of a boat length over lane number 4 is lane in second position. That is Pegasus Panthers, then Pedleteers and Autoporti Dragons back to 4th position in lane 3. So a bit of changes there over the last 25 metres. But in front, Northern Phoenix, they lead a boat length clear over Pegasus Panthers. They're in lane 4 lying second. And then back to Pedleteers, lane 2 lying third. Autoporti Dragons in lane 3 and 4th position. But starting to lift it up a wee bit now. But Northern Phoenix showing every post to win at the halfway mark. They lead lane 1, 1 boat length clear. Pegasus Panthers lane 4 second. Lying third, Autoporti Dragons, and now have clinched third back in lane 3. And Pedleteers Relegator back to 4th position inside the second stanza. In front, lane 1, Northern Phoenix, they lead. Pegasus Panthers lane 4 second. Lying third, lane 3, Autoporti Dragons. And lane number 2, Pedleteers in 4th position. Inside the last 175. Northern Phoenix, swift beginning lead. 2 boat lengths now, pulling away. Lying second, Pegasus Panthers. Third is Autoporti Dragons, lane 3. And then back to Pedleteers and lane number 2. 125 to paddle. Every poster winner here. Out in front, it is Northern Phoenix. 2 boat lengths clear. Pegasus Panthers are lying second at the moment, but Pedleteers and Autoporti Dragons are trying to draw them back in and doing a very good job of it. So still in front, Northern Phoenix, 2 boat lengths clear. Still second at the moment is Pegasus Panthers, but they've got challenges on their inside. Both Pedleteers and Autoporti Dragons issuing serious challenge for that second, third and fourth money. At the moment, still Northern Phoenix in front. On the outside, Pegasus Panthers holding down second. Finishing strongly, Pedleteers and Autoporti Dragons, but away go Northern Phoenix. They're 2 boat lengths clear, make it 3. Over on the outside, Pegasus Panthers, Pedleteers and Autoporti Dragons very close for the minors. Northern Phoenix easy winners in the end. Lane 1, they win it quite easily. Now Pedleteers are finishing strongly lane number 2 over Autoporti Dragons and Pegasus Panthers. Who's going to get second, third and fourth? Pedleteers, Autoporti Dragons, Pegasus Panthers, Pedleteers, Autoporti Dragons. Autoporti Dragons second. Third, Pedleteers, and Pegasus Panthers fourth. Very sound finish there for second, third and fourth. But Northern Phoenix got the win. Autoporti Dragons second. Pedleteers third. Pegasus Panthers fourth. Northern Phoenix. Northern Phoenix, 254.75, 254.75. Second, Autoporti Dragons, 306.8, 306.8. Pedleteers, 307.35, 307.35. And Pegasus Panthers, 307.97. Final heat of 500s coming up. Becca Lane 1, Southern Premier 2, Waimak Attacker 3, 2 Mickey Dragons 4 on the back of this. Stand by for your lane draw for the finals. very. Yeah. But this is beautiful first swing, wasn't it? Back tomorrow. Not tomorrow, is it? No racing tomorrow. Oh, no. It always is. Yeah, always is. Always is. That's a bit cool. It's supposed to be mild. It's supposed to be 20 today, isn't it? It's supposed to be mild. Yeah. Yeah. Just like that. There's 22 teams, so there'll be 500 in all in there. Yep.
So 16 of them have got 22 in the team.
I'll be over. Yeah, be over 500. 650, 700. Bloody good. Keeping busy. You got a bit to run.
400.
Yeah. Yeah, well, Noel's saying that the 1999 over the back there running, yeah. Yeah. How many? Bloody hell. That's amazing. I like that. Yeah. Big old day. Ready? Ready up. Right, stand by for our last of our 500s. On the back of this, we'll give the lane draw for our finals, for our 500s. 4 crews out there. Becca, Southern Premier, Waimak Attack, 2 Mickey Dragons. Nearly set. Ready for a start. Racing. Last of our 500 heats. Becca, Southern Premier, Waimak Attack, 2 Mickey Dragons. Best start, lane 2, Southern Premier. They lead. Lane 3, Waimak Attack second. In 4th position, lane 1. That is Becca and 2 Mickey Dragons out in lane 4. They are 4th. Through the first 50 or 60 metres. Ends in front. Southern Premier, very swift start. Half a boat length advantage over Waimak Attack in 3. Lane 4 lying 3rd. That is 2 Mickey Dragons. Lane 1, Becca. through the first 100 metres. Out in front, it is Southern Premier, lane 2, they lead. Lying second, Waimak Attack in lane 3. Now Becker in lane 3 have got up to lane 1, have got up to third position. And then back to lane number 4, which is Two Mickey Dragons in fourth position. Wicket for the Black Caps at the moment. Approaching the halfway mark. In front, it is Southern Premier. They lead by 3/4 of a boat length over Waimak Attack in lane number 3. Lying third, lane 1, Becker. And then Two Mickey Dragons out in lane 4. They're in fourth position. At the halfway mark, there would be a good 50 metres top to bottom. Out in front, it is Southern Premier. Lane 2, they lead by 3/4 of a boat length. Lying second, lane 2, Waimak Attack. Third, lane 4, Two Mickey. Then back to Becker, lane 1 in fourth position. Into the second half of race number 16. In front, still remains Southern Premier. It's narrow length in front. Lying second, Waimak Attack. Two Mickey Dragons are trying to finish strongly in 4. Then back to Becker in lane 1. Inside the 175 in race 16. And it's a one boat affair at the moment. Southern Premier, 1 boat length clear. Waimak Attack lying second. Two Mickey third. And then back to Becker, lane 4, lane 1. In fourth position at the 125. It is still in front. Lane 2, Southern Premier. They've been there since the get-go. 1 boat length clear. Waimak Attack holding down second in lane 3. Then Two Mickey. They're in lane 4 in third position. And then back to Becker. But away goes Southern Premier. They've got 75 metres to go. They've extended their lead to 1.5 boat lengths. Waimak Attack holding down second. Two Mickey third. And Becker in fourth. At the 50 metre mark, and away goes Southern Premier, leading quite easily at this point. Made a very swift beginning, kept up a very good stroke rate throughout. They've got 40 metres to paddle, they lead. Waimak holding down second, Two Mickey third, and Becker at fourth. They get towards the finishing line, and it is Southern Premier. They lead, they will win the last of the 500 metre heats. They win by a boat length and a quarter. Second's going to be Waimak. Third's close. Two Mickey. Here comes Becker the inside. Who's going to get third? Becker on the inside. Two Mickey on the outside. This is going to be pretty close. Who's going to get the third money? Two Mickey just over Becker in lane 1. There's the last of the 500s. Southern Premier saw it through. Waimak Attack second. Two Mickey third. And Becker will be in fourth spot. So Southern Premier 246.39, 246.39. Waimak Attack 253.17, 253.17. Two Mickey Dragons recorded a 301.33, 301.33, and Becker a 302.22. That completes the 500s. Back shortly with your lane draw for your finals. G'day Paul, how are you? Good mate, hey, just wondering tomorrow, our Conqueror is Blair beyond ideal Stuart here, won't he? Will he? I think he was driving you one yesterday, was he? Oh, that's good, that's right, I just know him. So Blair's on your one? Blair's on yours? No, that's what I'll do. So I'll just leave it as is and I'll confirm it all. Good as gold. Cool. Thanks, Paul. See you, matey.
Yep, fire ahead. Lane 1, simply the breast. Lane 2, Wymack 5, Wahine. Lane 3, obviously Pungo. Lane...
Rightio, finals draw. First final, small women grand final. Test, test. Can you guys hear me over there? Thumbs up. Wave. Nothing. Test, test. Test, 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 test. Two Mickey, Ridge Riders, Zonta, give us a wave. Hey, mate. Hey, just confirming, you're still driving our Concreton, aren't you? And Johnny Morrison's on audio shirt here, is that right? Go down south, aren't you? Good as gold. Easy. Thanks, matey. See you, Brett. women's grand final. Lane 1, Simply the Breast. Lane 2, Wahine Vibe, Waimak Vibe Wahine. Lane 3, OPC. Lane 4, Zonda. Race 19, the small mixed grand final. Lane 1, Rainbow Warriors. Lane 2, Southern Gold. Lane 3, Sampan Warriors. Lane 4, Marlborough Dragons. Lane 5, Ridge Riders. Our standard woman mixed grand final. Lane 1, A Breast of Life. Lane 2, Pegasus Panthers. Lane 3, Becca. Lane 4, Padleteers. Our women's grand final. Lane 1, OPC Kakariki. Lane 2, Manawahine. Lane 3, Amazon Hearts. Lane 4, Otapoti Dragons. And our mixed grand final, Lane 1, Northern Phoenix. Lane 2, Southern Premier. Lane 3, Waimak Attack. And Lane 4, Tumeki Dragons. So crew loading please, Simply the Breast, Waimak Vibe Wahine, OPC and Zonda. And straight after them, 2 down to crew loading, Rainbow Warriors, Southern Gold, Sampan Warriors, Marlborough Dragons, Ridge Riders. Getting set up down at the start for the first of our finals. Second final, crew loading please. Rainbow Warriors, Southern Gold, Sampan Warriors, Marlborough Dragons and Rid Riders. It's a crew loading for your final. And getting set also a Breast of Life, Pegasus Panthers, Becca and Pelletiers also can make their way down to crew loading for their final number 3. But final number 1, the 4 boats are down at the starting point. They're getting established and getting into lane order. They'll be underway very, very shortly. First final is underway between Simply the Breast, Waimak Vibe, Wahine, OPC and Zonta. Who's made the best beginning? Lane number 2, Waimak Vibes, Wahine, good beginning. They lead early on in lane 2. Lane 3, OPC in second position. Back to lane 1 and Simply the Breast and Zonta out in lane 4 are 4. Splashing through the first 50 metres, it is lane 2 in control. It is Waimak Vibes, Wahine, they lead. Over OPC lying second. Lane number 1's third, Simply the Breast. And then out to Zonta. In lane 4, they're in 4th position. The 4 crews approaching the 100 metre mark. In the first of our finals, and out in front, it is still lane 2. It is Waimak Vibes, Wahine in front at the moment. But now OPC, serious lunge now and have got the front. OPC lane 3 now in front over Waimak Vibes, Wahine. Then back to lane 1, Simply the Breast, and over to lane 4 in Zonta. So lead change there. OPC lane 3 have now got the Dragon Boat head in front over Waimak Vibes, Wahine in lane 2. Then back to lane number 1, Simply the Breast and Zonta a length away in 4th position. These 2 crews going hammer and tong at the moment out in front as they get towards the halfway mark. It's OPC slightly in front. Waimak are bridging the gap now. There's about a 1 metre advantage to OPC. Then back to lane 1, Simply the Breast and Zonta out in lane 4. Get to the halfway mark. Now nothing between these 2 crews. It is OPC and Waimak Vibes, Wahine going stroke to stroke in lanes 2 and 3. Half a boat length back to Simply the Breast in lane 1. And then out to lane 4 and Zonta. Inside the last 200 metres, OPC have wrestled the lead back over Waimak. Lying third, Simply the Breast and Zonta about 2 boat lengths away in 4th position. At the 175, OPC still in front. Waimak 2 metres away in 2nd position. Simply the Breast in 3rd in lane 1. And then Zonta in lane number 4, inside the 150. Still OPC in front. They've got a 2 metre advantage over Waimak Vibes Wahine. Half a boat length away to Simply the Breast, and then back to Zonta inside the last 100 metres. Still OPC in control. 2 metre advantage over Waimak. Then half a boat length away to Simply the Breast, and 3 boat lengths away to Zonta inside the last 75 metres. It's still in front. It is OPC. They've got an advantage. Can Waimak Vibes Wahine bridge the gap? Then back to Simply the Breast and Zonta inside the 50 metre mark. Still OPC. Waimak are trying to bridge the gap. They've got 2 metres to make up. They're followed by Simply the Breast and over to Zonta inside the last 40 metres. OPC still in control. Waimak are now lunging in lane 2. Still in control, OPC. Waimak are trying to bridge the gap. OPC still in front. Waimak out after them. It is still OPC. One final lunge from Waimak. They're going to come up short, I think. OPC will see it through. OPC first. Waimak Vibes Wahine second. A length away to Simply the Breast in third position. And 3 or 4 lengths away to Zonta. OPC Punga get the victory there over Waimak Vibes Wahine. Third was Simply the Breast, and fourth will be the girls in orange, Zonta. Radio times first. OPC Punga. They recorded a 3:15.99. 3:15.99. Waimak Vibes Wahine second. A 3:16.51. 3:16.51. Simply the Breast. 3:21.51. 3:21.51. Zonta 3:45.65. 3:45.65. Final number 2, small mixed grade grand final. Dragon boats making their way down to the starting point. Rainbow Warriors in 1, Southern Gold 2, Sampan Warriors 3, Marlborough Dragons 4, Ridge Riders 5. Crew loading for the women mixed grand final. A Breast of Life, Pegasus Panthers, Becca, Pedlateers thinking about making their way to crew loading. OPC Kakariki, Mana Wahine, Amazon Hearts, Otapoti Dragons. Ben. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've got that. Yeah. Yeah, because one of the yesterday that Courtney spoke to you, the 81 your one, and then Johnny last night explained to me, teaching back this morning, so Kieran's definitely on my heat, and that's what I've done, so I've turned on there for a couple of hours, so we're all good to go, so yeah, all good. No, you're right, all good. Yeah, no, so Kieran, he's got the stuff to the mama heat, yeah, no worries at all. Cool, see you tomorrow. Bring your bed, see you later. Rightio, we're shaping up for our second final. Rainbow Warriors, Southern Gold, Sampan Warriors, Marlborough Dragons and Ridge Riders. Down at the start, 5 across the lake. So looking pretty good at the start line. 5 across the lake there for our second final. Rainbow Warriors lane 1, Southern Gold 2, Sampan Warriors 3, Marlborough Dragons 4 and Ridge Riders out in lane number 5. Set. And we're racing in the second of our finals between Rainbow Warriors, Southern Gold, Sampan Warriors, Marlborough Dragons and Ridge Riders. Who got the best start? Lane 1 maybe. Rainbow Warriors only just over lane 2, Southern Gold on the outside. Ridge Riders on the journey. Then back to lane 4 and Marlborough Dragons and lane 3 which is Sampan Warriors. So out in front, Southern Gold, good start. Lane 2 they lead from lane 5. Ridge Riders lying second. Third lane 1 Rainbow Warriors and then lane 4 Marlborough Dragons fourth. And then Sampan Rise close up in 5th position. Again out in lane 5 in 3rd position. Then back to Sampan Warriors lane 3 and 3rd. And Marlborough Dragons close up, but they're back in the 5th position. As they're getting towards the halfway mark in our second final. Still the Lamplighters are Southern Gold lane 2. Now under pressure. Rainbow Warriors on their inside may have got the lead. And now Ridge Riders chiming in lane number 5. And then it's back to lane 3, Sampan Warriors and Marlborough Dragons. But I can tell you what, there's 5 metres top to bottom at the halfway mark. Good final this. Ridge Riders, who are a wee bit lazy that last 25 metres, have now pushed the boat hard and they're in front. So Ridge Riders, lane 5, they now lead over lane 2, Southern Gold. Then back to lane number 1, Rainbow Warriors. And then back over to lane 4, Marlborough Dragons and Sampan Warriors. I tell you what, there's going to be a big finish here. These 5 boats right across the water. Ridge Riders are now pushed the boat hard and they're in front. So lane 5, Ridge Riders in front. Lane 2, Southern Gold. Then back to lane 1, which is Rainbow Warriors. Lane 4, Marlborough Dragons. And then lane number 3, Sampan Warriors. Inside the last 200 metres, it is Ridge Riders. Lane 5, they lead. Lane 2, Southern Gold second. Lane 1, Rainbow Warriors third. Then lane 4, Marlborough Dragons, and lane 3, Sampan Warriors. About 8 metres top to bottom at the 125. Still in front, Ridge Riders. Ridge Riders in front at the moment. Lane 2, Southern Gold lying second. Then lane 1, Rainbow Warriors. Then we got Sampan Warriors and Marlborough Dragons chiming in at the 75 metre mark. Still Ridge Riders in control. Over lane 2, Southern Gold. Lane 1, Rainbow Warriors. Lane 4, Marlborough Dragons. And lane 3, Sampan Warriors. 50 metres to paddle. Lane 5 still in control. It is Ridge Riders. Out after them is Southern Gold and Rainbow Warriors. Marlborough Dragons finishing strongly. Sampan Warriors through the middle. 40 metres to paddle. Still Ridge Riders in control. Coming out after them now is Rainbow Warriors and Southern Gold. Still Ridge Riders. Ridge Riders lane 5 in control. Lanes 1 and 2 finishing fast. Rainbow Warriors and Southern Gold. But I think Ridge Riders are going to see it through. Ridge Riders see it through. They will win. Seconds close. Maybe lane 2 Southern Gold over Rainbow Warriors. Sampan Warriors and Marlborough Dragons close up 3rd and 4th. Good final. 10 metres top to bottom. Ridge Riders have seen it through. Very close for the Miners. Maybe Southern Gold, Rainbow Warriors in that order. Confirm it for you shortly. Ridge Riders got the victory in our second of our finals, defeating Southern Gold with second, Rainbow Warriors with third, Sampan Warriors and Marlborough Dragons. Very, very competitive final, but Ridge Riders on the outside and lane number 5 got the victory. Their time 3:08.88. 3:08.88. Second, lane 2. Southern Gold, 3:10 exactly. 3:10 exactly. Third, lane 1. Rainbow Warriors, 3:10.8. 3:10.8. Fourth was Sampan Warriors. They recorded a 3:10.68. 3:10.68. And Marlborough Dragons, a 3:10.72. 3:10.72. It's only 2 seconds, top to bottom, but only a second from second through to fifth. So very, very competitive final was that one there, the mixed grand final. Women's mixed grand final, Dragon Boats making their way down to the start. Abreast of Life, lane 1, Pegasus Panthers 2, Becca 3, and Pedaleteers 4. Crew loading for OPC Kakariki, Mana Wahine, Amazon Hearts, Otapoti Dragons, and also making their way down to crew loading, the last, our mixed grand final, Northern Phoenix, Southern Premier, Waimak Attack, Tumeki Dragons. Radio, stand by for a start. Our third final, women's mixed grand final. Standard vote. 4 crews. Breast of Life 1. Pegasus Panthers 2. Becca 3. Pedaleteers 4. Racing. A Breast of Life, lane 1, Pegasus Panthers 2, Becca 3, 2, Pegasus Panthers, then lane 1, lying 3rd, A Breast of Life, and back to lane 4, Pedaleteers. Through the first 50 metres, it's lane 3, Becca lead, over lane 2, Pegasus Panthers, they're followed by lane number 1, A Breast of Life, and lane 4, Pedaleteers, 10 metres, top to bottom, lane 3, the Lamplighters, they are Becca, 3 metre advantage, over Pegasus Panthers in lane 2. Then lane number 1, A Breast of Life, and lane 4, Pedaleteers. Through the first 100 metres, and now lane 2. Pegasus Panthers have got the Dragon Boat head in front and lead from lane 3, which is Becca. Lane 1 of Breast of Life getting into their work. And then over to lane 4 and the Pedaleteers. Changes a galore here is lane 1. They've gone into the front now of Breast of Life, so a very strong last 25 metres have pushed a Breast of Life in front. Pedaleteers going with them in lane 4. Then back to lane 3, which is Becca, and Pegasus Panthers have been relegated back to 4th position. They're approaching the halfway mark. Another lead change. Pedaleteers on the outside have pedalled their way into the front. So that's a 4th lead change, and Pedaleteers now in front over lane 1 of Breast of Life. Then back to lane 3, Becca and Pegasus Panthers in 4th position. 5 metres top to bottom. Lane 4, Pedaleteers in front over lane number 1. A Breast of Life. Now Becca getting back into their stride in lane 3, and Pegasus Panthers up over the halfway mark. And it's lane 4. Pedaleteers in front. There's a challenge on their inside. It is Becca. They've followed lane 1, A Breast of Life, and back to lane 2 in Pegasus Panthers. 175 to pedal. Lane 4 still in front. Justo. Pedaleteers with the Dragon Boat in front. Now Becca getting strong in lane 3. Then lanes 2, Pegasus Panthers getting into their work. And then back to lane 1, A Breast of Life. I tell you what, enough changes here. Changes galore, and there's still more to come at the 175. Who's in front now? It's lane 3. And lane 3 in front. Becca Crusaders got the Dragon Boat in front, only just over lane number 4, which is Pedaleteers. Lane 2, Pegasus Panthers now getting into their stride. And then back to lane 1, A Breast of Life. You can throw a handkerchief over these 4. There's 1 metre top to bottom. Who's in front? Lane 3. Becca's in front by only the barest of margins over lane 4, Pedaleteers, Then back to lane 1 abreast of Life and Pegasus Panthers 2 metres away in 4th position at the 75 metre mark. Lane 4, Padleteers now in front. Abreast of Life finishing strongly lane number 1. So are Becker lane 3. Anyone with a show at the shout at the 75 metre mark. Still in front. It is lane 4, Padleteers. Lane 2, Pegasus Panthers coming through. Lane 3, Becker, and lane 1 abreast of Life. Anybody can win this at the 25 metre mark. Lane 1 abreast of Life. Pegasus Panthers coming through in lane 2. Then lane 3, which is Becker. At the moment abreast of Life. Lane 1, Pegasus Panthers finishing strong in the middle. Abreast of Life and Pegasus Panthers. They hit the line. Maybe. Pegasus Panthers in lane 2. Pegasus Panthers in lane 2 may have got the win. Very close second and third. We've got abreast of Life and Becker and Padleteers. Very, very close. Initially I thought Pegasus Panthers lane 2. Leave it up to the photo finish. Very close second and third. But maybe lane 2 Pegasus Panthers. Lane 2, Pegasus Panthers get the nod of the barest of margins. It was very close, second and third abreast of Life, and Becker maybe in that order, and Padleteers close up in 4th. But the margin between second and third, 1,000th of a second. Very competitive finish. Could have gone either way at the 50 metre mark, right across the lake. But Pegasus Panthers, who just stalked off the speed, drove the boat through late in the piece, and they got the victory. So Pegasus Panthers the winner lane 2. They recorded a 3:12.15. 3:12.15. Second lane number 3. Becker 3:12.381. 3:12.381. Third abreast of Life 3:12.386. 0.04 of a second separating second and third. 3/4 thousandths of a second separating second and third. That's how close it was. And Padleteers went far away, 3:13. So less than a second, top to bottom, in that last final. So good effort from the 4 crews. So our penultimate 500 metre final down at the start. Set, OPC lane 1, Manawahini 2, Amazon Hearts 3, Otapoti Dragons in lane number 4. Crew loading, we should have Northern Phoenix, Southern Premier, Waimak Attack and Tumeki Dragons. So set for our penultimate 500 metre final. And after our 500 metre finals, there'll be a short, very short break to get the 200 metres races all set up, and they'll get straight into it. Rightio, nearly set for our penultimate final. This is a standard women's grand final, OPC. They're in lane number 1, Kakiriki, Mana Wahine. They're in 2, Amazon Hearts 3, Ōtepoti Dragons in lane 4. Stand by for a start. We are racing in our penultimate 500 metre final between OPC. They're in lane number 1, Mana Wahine in 2, lane 3, Amazon Hearts, and lane 4, Ōtepoti Dragons. Best start, lane 1, OPC Kakiriki on the journey. Lead early on over lane number 4, which is Ōtepoti Dragons. Lying third, lane 2, Mana Wahine and Amazon Hearts in 4th position, 5 metres top to bottom. Now lane 4 have drove the Dragon Boat in front. That is Ōtepoti Dragons, our brothers and sisters from the deep south. They lead over lane number 1, OPC. Lying third, lane 2, Mana Wahine. And then lane number 3, 4th, that is Amazon Hearts, but there's not much between them through the first quarter of the race. Ōtepoti Dragons, lane 4, an advantage over OPC, only just though, maybe 2 metres. Lying third is lane number 2, Mana Wahine, and then Amazon Hearts close up in 4th position. The 4 crews, they approaching the halfway mark and still in front. Ōtepoti Dragons, lane 4, 5 metre advantage now. OPC lying second, lane 1. Lying third is lane number 3, Amazon Hearts and Mana Wahine. Relegated back to 4th position. Back in lane number 2 is the halfway mark beckons. Who's in front? Still at Ōtepoti Dragons, lane 4, 5 metre advantage over OPC, lane 1. Lying third now, poised off the speed, is Amazon Hearts, and then back to Mana Wahine. We're in the second half of race number 21. It is Ōtepoti Dragons in control at the moment, extending their lead to 8 metres over lane 1, which is OPC. Then back to lane 3, Amazon Hearts, and lane 2, Mana Wahine. 200 metres to paddle, still in front is lane 4, Ōtepoti Dragons, now 3/4 of a boat length advantage now over OPC. Then back to lane number 3, which is Amazon Hearts, lying down third, but they've got a challenge on their hands now, because picking up the volume now is Mana Wahine in lane 2, but it's still Ōtepoti Dragons yet to be caught. They're a boat length clear. OPC holding down second, Mana Wahine back paddle their way into 3rd position at the expense of Amazon Hearts. Inside the last 125, it's still in front. It is Ōtepoti Dragons out in lane 4 in control over OPC in lane 1. Lying third now, Amazon Hearts and Mana Wahine inside the 75 metre mark. It is still Ōtepoti Dragons in control. OPC lying second, Mana Wahine third, and Amazon Hearts back to 4th position. It is still lane 4, Ōtepoti Dragons in control. OPC are trying to bridge the gap. Finishing strongly is Mana Wahine in lane 2, and then Amazon Hearts, but away go Ōtepoti Dragons. They've got about 5 metres to go, down the line, they'll win it. Ōtepoti Dragons first, OPC holding down second head of Mana Wahine, and they will get second. OPC Kakiriki second, Mana Wahine third, and 4th is Amazon Hearts. Ōtepoti Dragons got the victory over OPC, Mana Wahine and Amazon Hearts. Ōtepoti Dragons get the victory, recorded at 2:56.04, 2:56.04. OPC Kakiriki second, 3:04.13, 3:04.13. Mana Wahine third, 3:05.74, 3:05.74, and a 3:06.67, 3:06.67. And therefore Amazon Hearts, the last of our 500s, making the way down to the start. That is Northern Phoenix They'll go from 1. Southern Premier from 2. Waimak Attack from 3. And Tumeki Dragons from lane number 4. On the back of this final, short interlude to get the pontoon set up at the 200 metre mark, and then we'll get into the afternoon stanza of 200 metre splash and dashes. Rightio, getting set for our last of our 500 metre finals. Northern Phoenix, Southern Premier, Waimak Attack, Tumeki Dragons stand by for a start in the last of our 500s. Nearly set. Racing in the last of our 500s, Northern Phoenix, Southern Premier, Waimak Attack, and Two Mickey Dragons. Best start belongs to lane 2. Southern Premier on the journey. They lead lane 1, Northern Phoenix. Then lane 4, Two Mickey Dragons and Waimak Attack. But Southern Premier well and truly on the journey. Half a boat length advantage at the early stages over lane 2. Over lane 3, Waimak Attack. Then it's lane 1, Northern Phoenix. And then out to Two Mickey Dragons. I tell you what, these guys are on a mission. We've gone 80 metres and they're a boat length in front already. Away goes Southern Premier. Lane 2 have got a boat length over their opposition. Lying second, lane 1, Northern Phoenix. Then lane number 3, Waimak Attack and Two Mickey Dragons relegated to 4th spot in lane number 4. Approaching the quarter mark and got a wing on every pedal here. Southern Premier 1 boat length clear. They mean business. Lying second, lane 1, Northern Phoenix. Then Waimak Attack, lane 3, lying third. And then Two Mickey Dragons, lane 4 in 4th position. The 4 crews approaching the halfway mark. What's left in the tank? Southern Premier have gone out very, very quick. Can they sustain it? 1 boat length clear. Lying second, Waimak Attack, lane 3. Then lane 1, Northern Phoenix and Two Mickey Dragons in lane 4. They're in 4th position as they get to the halfway point. And Northern and Southern Premier, they're extending the 1.5 to 1 3/4 clear. Over lane 2, lane 3, Waimak Attack. Then lane 1, Northern Phoenix and Two Mickey Dragons in 4th position. But well and truly in the second half of our last 500 metre final. And by the look of this, it's a 1 boat show here. Southern Premier 2 boat lengths clear over Waimak Attack. Then back to lane 1 in Northern Phoenix and Two Mickey Dragons. But at the 150 metre mark, it is Southern Premier lonely out in front. The 2 boat lengths clear. They began very swiftly and got right into their stroke rate very, very quickly. 2 boat lengths clear over Waimak Attack. Then lane number 1, which is Northern Phoenix. And then back to Two Mickey Dragons. But at the 125 metre mark, Southern Premier, it's a 1 boat show. They are clear by 2.5 boat lengths. Waimak Attack are trying to give chase. So are Northern Phoenix and Two Mickey Dragons. But down to the 75 metre mark, you can shut the gate. All over Red Rover. Away goes Southern Premier. 2, 3 boat lengths clear. Waimak Attack are chasing in vain. They're followed in turn by closest to us Northern Phoenix and Two Mickey Dragons. But away goes Southern Premier. Easy as you like. Down to line to win it convincingly. Southern Premier first. Waimak Attack holding down second over Northern Phoenix and Two Mickey Dragons. But as easy as you like for Southern Premier. Did it easy. Second's going to be Waimak Attack in lane 3. Northern Phoenix are holding down third over Two Mickey Dragons, and they will get third just. Northern Phoenix third and Two Mickey Dragons fourth, but very, very impressive. Southern Premier, they began like a startled rabbit out of the blocks, kicked up a high stroke rate, went on to win it quite easy. Southern Premier first, Waimak Attack second, Northern Phoenix third, and Two Mickey Dragons fourth. Southern Premier first, quick time 2:44.08, 2:44.08. Waimak Attack 2:55.84, 2:55.84. 3:01.61, 3:01.61 for Northern Phoenix, and Two Mickey Dragons are 3:03.05, 3:03.05. So Southern Premier in a demolition job of their final. Short break now to get the pontoons up for the 200s, and then we'll get straight into it.
Some of those, they were 100% straight, but like you muck around, that's what it's got. Near enough though. What's that? Breast race, 5 races.
So we're a bit concerned for the fuel safety and well-being. So
We're going to do our best to get you home on time, safe
and warm.
and to do that, we've decided that we're going to look at the 200 metres and we will be cutting the racing down slightly so that we race both sets of heats. So you'll race the heat 1 and heat 2 and the finals will be won't race the finals, so we will take that and we're both heat 1 and heat 2 of the 200 metres and be presenting medals based on those race times. So that's saying there's extra weight around let you know once ready.
Full flex.
Thank
Rightio, the first two crews are loaded up. Simply the Breast and Waimak Vibes Wahine. They're making their way down to the start. So crew loading, we should have Zonta, Southern Gold and OPC. And right on their hammer, Marlborough Dragons, Ridge Riders, Sampan Warriors and Rainbow Warriors make their way down to crew loading as well. As you'll know, 2 rounds of 200-metre heats. And that's your finals as well. No final series this afternoon, just the 2 heats. So you have to go helter-skelter in your 2 heats to get the quickest time to be the overall winner in your grade.
ways, isn't it, Jimmy? Hopefully it goes 4. That means we've scored a bit of runs. And
we've got Simply the Breast versus Waimak Vibes Wahine. Simply the Breast, lane 2. Furthest away from the camp setup. And closest to you, Waimak Vibes Wahine. Stand by for a start. Next through crews already at crew loading. They are Zonta, Southern Gold and OPC. So making your way down to crew loading, please. Marlborough Dragons, Ridge Riders, Sampan Warriors and Rainbow Warriors. Stand by. Racing. The first of our 200, Simply the Breast and Waimak Vibes Wahine. Best start. Simply the Breast closest, or lane number 2. Waimak Vibes in lane number 3. They're going Dragon Boat to Dragon Boat, early stages of the first of the 200s. Simply the Breast in lane 3. Slight advantage over Waimak Vibes Wahine as they get towards what will be the 50 metre mark in our 200 metre splash and dash. And in front now, Simply the Breast has wrestled the lead back off Waimak Vibes Wahine, but there's not much between them as they approach the halfway mark, maybe a metre. There, Simply the Breast, lane 2, slight advantage. Now Waimak Vibes Wahine are getting into their work in lane 3, and they've wrestled the lead back at the 100 metre mark. So Waimak Vibes Wahine, lane 3, an advantage over Simply the Breast, who are going to try and bridge the gap over the last 55 metres. It is Waimak Vibes Wahine still in front. Simply the Breast are going to try and bridge that gap at the 25 metre mark, but it's still Simply the Breast and Waimak Vibes Wahine going Dragon Boat to Dragon Boat. Waimak Vibes Wahine might going to come out on top here. Simply the Breast are trying to fight back, but Waimak Vibes Wahine will see it down the line and will win it by about 2 metres. Waimak Vibes Wahine, 2 metre advantage over Simply the Breast, the first of our 200s. times there. Waimak Vibes Wahine 113.97, 113.97. Simply the Breast a 115.01, 115.01. Zonta Dragon, Southern Gold, OPC making their way down to the starts. Crew loading. Marlborough Dragons, Ridge Riders, Sampan Warriors and Rainbow Warriors. Alrighty, stand by for a start. A race number 24 is the second of our 200. Zonta Dragons 1. Southern Gold 2, OPC out in 3. Looking pretty good down there on the pontoon. Just waiting for maybe lane 1 Zonta just to straighten up the Dragon boat. Yeah, just in lane 2. Southern Gold to come on up. And will nearly be set. The other 3 crews hot on tail, or the other 4 crews making their way down, and they're in transit. And OPC, Ōtepoti, Amazon, Abreast of Life should be at crew loading. Rightio, set for race number 24, second of our 200s. Stand by for a start.
OBC go back, please. OBC go back. 67 hold. OBC back. Before. Hold. Lock it in. Are you ready? And show.
We're away. Racing between Zonta Dragons, Southern Gold and OPC. Best beginning, Southern Gold lane 2 made a very, very quick start over lane number 3 OPC, then back to lane 1 and a Zonta Dragons splashing through their first 50 metres after that very swift beginning. Southern Gold in front over OPC out in lane number 3 and then back to Zonta Dragons closest to us in lane number 1. Southern Gold lead at the halfway mark and by about a boat length over OPC out in lane 3, then back to lane number 1 and the Zonta Dragons, but inside the second half of race number 2. Southern Gold in control at the moment. They lead by a boat length over OPC out in lane 3, then another half a boat length back to Zonta Dragons closest to us in lane number 1, getting inside the 75 metre mark of race 2 of our 200 metre splash and dashes, and it's all Southern Gold. They lead by a boat length and a half over OPC and Zonta Dragons, and down to the line with 25 metres to paddle. It's all Southern Gold after a very swift beginning. Keep up a good paddle rate and they'll win. Southern Gold, they'll win by 2 boat lengths. Second will be OPC out in lane number 3 and then back to Zonta Dragons closest to us in lane number 1. 2-3-1. And race number 24 with Southern Gold getting the win over OPC and Zonta Dragons. 4 crews down at the start for race 25. Marlborough Dragons, Ridge Riders, Sampan Warriors and Rainbow Warriors. Crew loading, OPC Kakariki, Ōtepoti Dragons, Amazon Hearts, Abreast of Life, and also making their way down to crew loading, Southern Premier, Pegasus Panthers, Mana Wahine and Waimak Attack. Southern Gold returning a 108.7 for Southern Gold. OPC 116.72, 116.72 and a 124.26 for Zonta Dragons. Where is it? Is that what you said? You don't want to hear that. Where is it? I've told you the story about when Andy first got one, didn't I? At Addington, years ago. He got one of the things and he was out there flying it and it just took off. Never to be seen again. Yeah? Is that right? Yeah. All set for race 25. Marlborough Dragons, lane 1. Ridge Riders, lane 2. Sampan Warriors in 3. Rainbow Warriors in 4.
up 2. Back it up 2, please. Rich,
Yeah, he was.
hold. Campaign, come up, please. Hold. Lock it in. Are you ready? And shoot.
Set for a start, racing in race number 3, Marlborough Dragons lane 1, Ridge Riders 2, and the Warriors, Sampan in 3 and Rainbow in 4. Best start lane 2, Ridge Riders on the journey ahead of Marlborough Dragons in lane number 1. Third is the Sampan Warriors in 3, and on the outside Rainbow Warriors in 4th position in lane number 4, but it is Ridge Riders over the early stages of the 200 metre splash and dash. They lead 4-5 metres. Lane 1 Marlborough Dragons, then it's lane 3 Sampan Warriors and Rainbow Warriors. 100 metres the paddle, still in front Ridge Riders lane 2. They lead Marlborough Dragons lane 1 and are trying to claw them back. Then lane 3 Sampan Warriors and Rainbow Warriors. Inside the 75 Ridge Riders, here's Marlborough Dragons bulldozing their way through lane number 1. Out to lane 3 Sampan Warriors and Rainbow Warriors. It is Marlborough Dragons in lane 1 with a very big finish. They've got the lead off Ridge Riders. Then Sampan Warriors and Rainbow Warriors, but down the line with about 20 metres to go. It is Marlborough Dragons in control. Ridge Riders are trying to come back, but the team in blue, will they get it through? They will. Marlborough Dragons win it. Second's going to be Ridge Riders. Third Sampan Warriors and fourth Rainbow Warriors. Good finish. Marlborough Dragons, after a slow getaway, really got into their work mid-race and powered away to grab the victory over Ridge Riders. Sampan beat Rainbow in the Battle of the Warriors. Marlborough Dragons recording a 109.06, 109.06. Ridge Riders 109.81, 109.81. Sampan Warriors a 110.75, 110.75. And the Rainbow Warriors a 112.72, 112.72. OPC Kakariki, Otapoti Dragons, Amazon Hearts abreast of life. They will be in the Dragon Boats making their way down to the start. Crew loading for Southern Premier, Pegasus Panthers, Manawahine, Waimak Attack. And our last 4 crews can also think about making their way down. That is Tumeki Dragons, Becca, Padleteers, Northern Phoenix.
It'll be easy to come back around behind the pontoon, I think, wouldn't it? Drama. Hey? It's like I'll just calm it all down.
We're on a farm, so calm fast.
That'll play inside the line.
Nearly set for race number 26, the fourth of our 200 metre splash and dashes. Big hi to everybody who is watching online. Hope you're enjoying the action here at Lake Crichton. And they're racing between OPC, lane number 1, Aoraki Dragons, who are pretty impressive in the 500s. Amazon Hearts and a Breast of Life, all underway. Best beginning belong to OPC Kakariki. They're closest to us in lane number 1. They lead early on from Aoraki Dragons in lane 2. Look for them late. Then lane 3, Amazon Hearts and a Breast of Life. So across the lake, it's lane 1 the lead. OPC, they lead at this early stage over Amazon Hearts in lane 3. Threading the needle now is Aoraki Dragons. They're in lane number 2, and on the outside is a Breast of Life as they get to the halfway point of their 200 metre splash and dash. It is OPC Kakariki in control. Lane 1, lying second, Amazon Hearts in 3. Aoraki Dragons now getting into their stride. And then out to a Breast of Life in lane 4 at the 55 metre mark. It is OPC in control. Aoraki Dragons are going to try and run them down. Then Amazon Hearts and a Breast of Life. It is still OPC in lane 1. Aoraki Dragons are trying to finish with a wet sail. Then it is Amazon Hearts in 3 and their Breast of Life. But down the line, OPC Kakariki, they'll see it through. Aoraki Dragons will grab second, third Amazon Hearts, and fourth a Breast of Life. 3/4 of a boat length from head to tail in race number 26. But OPC Kakariki, solid start, and they kept up a very strong paddle to get the win. Aoraki Dragons are a little slow early on, but they got going late in the piece to grab second Amazon Hearts and a Breast of Life. OPC Kakariki got the win, recorded a 107.48, 107.48. Aoraki Dragons 109.72, 109.72. Amazon Hearts a 110.57, 110.57, and a Breast of Life a 113.06, 113.06 the times for race number 26. Southern Premier, Pegasus Panthers, Mana Wahine and Waimak Attack, they're making their way down to the pontoons in the start. So therefore, crew loading, Tumeki Dragons, Becca, Padleteers, Northern Phoenix. And also our second round, Simply the Breast and Zonta Dragons can also contemplate making their way down to crew loading as well. Radio getting set for racer number 27. This is the standard women mixed heat. We have got the Southern Premier, Pegasus Panthers, Mana Wahine and Waimak Attack. They're looking pretty good there. The pontoon just waiting for Pegasus Panthers just to reverse the Dragon Boat into the correct position, and it'll be underway. Stand by, racing. Race number 27 underway between Southern Premier, Pegasus Panthers, Mana Wahine and Waimak Attack. Good start by lane 1. Southern Premier on the journey. Waimak Attack going with them out in lane number 4. Half a boat length clear of Pegasus Panthers in 2. And Mana Wahine in lane number 3. But Southern Premier, lane 1 have an advantage over Waimak Attack, maybe 5 metres. Then it's back to lane 2 and Pegasus Panthers and Mana Wahine. Halfway through their 200 metre splash and dash, and away go. Southern Premier opening up here, 3/4 of a boat length over Waimak Attack. Then it's back to Pegasus Panthers and Mana Wahine at the 55 metre mark. It is Southern Premier clear by 3/4 of a boat length. Waimak Attack are trying to bridge the gap, then Mana Wahine and Pegasus Panthers, but at the 25 metre mark, away goes Southern Premier. They're 3/4 of a boat length clear. Make it a boat length. Southern Premier go down the line to win it by, let's make it 3/4. Second, Waimak Attack, battle for third, Mana Wahine and Pegasus Panthers. Who's going to win that? Mana Wahine ahead of Pegasus Panthers. Race 27, Southern Premier hit the water running, kept up a strong paddle to score. Waimak Attack was second, Mana Wahine third, and Pegasus Panthers fourth. Southern Premier recording a 101.1. 101.10. Second, Waimak Attack, 104.92. 104.92. Third, Mana Wahine, 109.52. And Pegasus Panthers recorded a 110.91. Race 28. Crews making their way down. They should be anyway. Two Mickey Dragons, Becca, Paddleteers, Northern Phoenix. Crew loading. Simply the Breast and Zonta Dragons. And also making their way down to crew loading, Waimak Vibes, Wahine OPC and Rainbow Warriors. Rightio, getting set down at the start for race 28. Two Mickey Dragons, Becca, Pedaleteers, Northern Phoenix. Getting set down at crew loading, Simply the Breast and Zonta Dragons. Also making their way to crew loading, Waimak Vibes, Wahine, OPC and Rainbow Warriors. Stand by for race 28. Two Mickey Dragons, drawn 1. Becca lane 2, Pelletiers 3, Northern Phoenix 4, starters happy, sends them on their way for race number 28. Two Mickey Dragons, lane 1 began stoutly, Becca Crusaders on the journey, Northern Phoenix out of lane 4 began well, and Pelletiers just a little bit slow out of the blocks, back in 4th position, but the quickest to get the water cracking is lane 1. Two Mickey Dragons, early advantage over Northern Phoenix, they're in lane 4. Then Becca lying third ahead of Pedaleteers through the first 50 metres. It's lane 1. Two Mickey Dragons in the lead. Northern Phoenix trying to bridge the gap. Becca getting into their swing of things in lane 2. And then Pedaleteers at the 75 metre mark. It is still two Mickey Dragons in control. Northern Phoenix in lane number 4. Becca are warming up in lane 2. And then Pedaleteers at the 55 metre mark. It is still two Mickey Dragons over Northern Phoenix. Becca finishing strongly in lane number 2. It is still two Mickey Dragons in control. Northern Phoenix in lane 4, and in lane 2, Becca Crusade. Becca finishing very strongly. Two Mickey Dragons in control. Northern Phoenix over the far side, sprouting wings late in the piece. Two Mickey. Northern Phoenix. Northern Phoenix in lane 4 get the win. Sprouted wings over the last little bit to grab victory over two Mickey Dragons. Then Becca and Pedaleteers. There's going to be two Mickey Dragons everywhere about the post. Northern Phoenix, that last little drove through the line and got the win. Northern Phoenix over two Mickey Dragons. Becca doing good work late in the piece, and Pedaleteers in 4th position. But Northern Phoenix. Close. Northern Phoenix. Northern Phoenix first, 108.66. 108.66 first. Two Mickey Dragons second, 108.72. 108.72, 400ths of a second. Third, Becca, lane 2, 109.09. 109.09. And Pedaleteers a 110.95. 110.95. Those close finishes continue throughout the day, but a big finish here. Northern Phoenix to grab two Mickey right on the line. All right, Simply the Breast and Zonta Dragons making their way down to the start. Crew loading, we should have Waimak Vibes, Wahine and OPC and Rainbow Warriors. And Southern Gold, Sampan Warriors, Marlborough Dragons and Ridge Riders. And they can also make their way down to crew loading for their second race, which is race number 31. So stand by for a start. Race number 29, Simply the Breast, Zonta Dragons. Crew loading, Waimak Vibes Wahine, OPC Rainbow Warriors making their way. Also the crew loading, Southern Gold, Sampan Warriors, Marlborough Dragons, Ridge Riders. Crazy, isn't it? Looking good for a start here in race number 29. Simply the Breast, Zonta Dragons. Stand by.
Go forward, please, and turn it back. Go forward, please, guys. Go forward. Together. Start. Start. Break the boat, guys. Break the boat. Break the boat.
Pete Mitchell, if you can hear this, there's a repair required to one of the pontoons down there. So if you can make your way in time down to the pontoon, bit of a repair job required down there. But race number 29, we were set to go a couple of minutes ago, but things just went a little bit astray down there. So hopefully this time we'll be off and paddle dragon boating. Simply the Breast versus Zonta Dragons. So Zonta Dragons coming up to their position in lane number 3. And Simply the Breast, they're in lane number 1, so there's a spare gap between them. So hopefully we'll be underway very, very shortly. There they go, racing between Simply the Breast and Zonta Dragons. Simply the Breast, lane 1, made a very, very good beginning. The Zonta Dragons out in lane 3, just straightening the old dragon boat up, and they're on the journey now, but they've got about a half a boat length to make up on the Simply the Breast, who made a very swift beginning off the start line. They lead by half. Second will be Zonta the Dragons. They've got a good 10 metres to make up as they splash through the first 50 metres, and Simply the Breast extending the lead now to 3/4, make it a boat length over Zonta Dragons. They get towards the halfway mark, and away goes Simply the Breast, 1 boat length clear of Zonta Dragons, who are trying to bridge the gap over the second half of this race. But Simply the Breast have got a big lead over Zonta Dragons, extending it now to 1.5 boat lengths. They get inside the 75 metre mark in the first heat of our second round of 200s, and Simply the Breast making every post a winner. They're 1 3/4 boat lengths clear of Zonta Dragons, who are trying to bridge the gap. But away goes Simply the Breast, keeping up a very strong paddle rate. They've got 25 metres to paddle. Zonta Dragons are 2 boat lengths away in second position, but Simply the Breast will go down to the line and win it quite easy in race number 29. Simply the Breast first, Zonta Dragons 2 boat lengths away in second position. Waimak Vibes, Wahine OPC, Rainbow Warriors making their way down to the start. Crew loading for Southern Gold, Sampan Warriors, Marlborough Dragons and Ridge Riders, and Pegasus Panthers, Otapoti Dragons, Abreast of Life and Mana Wahine. They can also make their way down to crew loading. Simply the Breast recorded a 1:14.95, 1:14.95. And Zonta Dragons are 1:26.25, 1:26.25. The 3 crews out on the lake just getting reversed their way back into order. Crew loading for Southern Gold, Sampan Warriors, Marlborough Dragons and Ridge Riders. Pegasus Panthers, Otapoti Dragons, Abreast of Life and Mana Wahine can also make their way down to crew loading. Yeah. Drop out. Oh, for God's sake. Is that right? Oh, yeah, yeah. Got a call for Pegasus Panthers to crew loading, please. That is Pegasus Panthers to crew loading. So the three crews down at the start, Waimak Vibes, Wahine, OPC and Rainbow Warriors getting set for battle. Making their way down to the start, Southern Gold, Sampan Warriors, Marlborough Dragons and Ridge Riders. Crew loading for Pegasus, Utaporti, Abreast of Life and Mana Wahine. We are racing and race number 30 between Waimak Vibes, Wahine, OPC and Rainbow Warriors. Waimak Vibes, Wahine, good start, lane number 1. They lead over lane 3. Rainbow Warriors and OPC, lane 2. They're in third position through the first 50 metres. Lane 1, Waimak Vibes, Wahine. They lead. Rainbow Warriors on the outside, about 3 metres and poised off them. OPC 3 metres back in a third position. 8 to 9 metres top to bottom at the halfway mark. Waimak Vibes, Wahine in front. Rainbow Warriors on the outside are starting to build up a little bit of steam here. And OPC back in third position at the moment is Waimak Vibes, Wahine at the 75. They are clear. Rainbow Warriors are now getting into their gears on the outside in lane 3. OPC are trying to thread the needle between them. It is Waimak Vibes, Wahine in front at the moment. Here comes the Warriors. Rainbow Warriors down the outside of the lake. It's Waimak Vibes in control. Rainbow Warriors down the outside and OPC through the middle. It is still in front. Waimak down the outside. Rainbow Warriors, OPC through the middle. OPC have got it. OPC through the middle have beaten Rainbow Warriors and Waimak Vibes. Good finish there. OPC though has settled just a little bit off the speed. Really started to wind up at about the 50 metre mark and they've finished best. OPC lane 2 got the win. Rainbow Warriors and Waimak very close second and third. OPC got the job done, 114.19, 114.19. Waimak Vibes, Wahine, 114.36, 114.36. And Rainbow Warriors, a 114.90, so 0.8 of a second, or 0.7 of a second, top to bottom, those three crews in race number 30. Good finish, but OPC finishing very strongly through the middle. Southern Gold, Sampan Warriors, Marlborough Dragons, Ridge Riders down at the start. Crew loading for Pegasus Panthers, Utaporti Dragons, Abreast of Life and Mana Wahine. The crews that can think about moving their way down to crew loading, Amazon Hearts, Tumeki Dragons, OPC Kakariki and Southern Premier.
forward, Brian.
Okay, stand by for a start. Race number 31. 4 crews adjacent to their pontoons down there. They look pretty good. Starters orders. Just waiting for Southern Gold just to come up onto the pontoon. The other 3 crews stand or idle pretty well in the water. Southern Gold just got to come up another 4 or 5 metres and it'll be underway. So looking pretty good. Just in starters orders now. Nearly set. They're nearly set for a race then, but just the out 2 crews. Marlborough Dragons and Ridge Riders just get a little bit skew up in their lanes, just waiting for Ridge Riders to straighten the old Dragon boat up. The other 3 crews look pretty good. Maybe Southern Gold to come up a metre or 2 in lane number 1. Maybe this time. Looks like Southern Gold being a little bit of Achilles heel down there. Just got the boat a bit skew up down there. Here we go. Nearly set. The starters happy. Sends him on the way. Southern Gold, Sampan Warriors, Marlborough Dragons and Ridge Riders. Best beginning. Southern Gold with a little bit crooked, but just straighten the Dragon boat up now. They've got a 5 or 6 metre advantage already, which is lucky. But they might have collided straight into Sampan Warriors. Aoraki lying second is Ridge Riders on the outside. Third is Marlborough Dragons in lane 3. And then back to Sampan Warriors. But Southern Gold, very quick beginning. Ridge Riders are trying to gather them in. Then back to lane 2, Sampan Warriors and Marlborough Dragons. At the halfway point, Southern Gold with an advantage. Ridge Riders are trying to gather speed down in lane 4. Then back to Sampan Warriors and Marlborough Dragons at the 75 metre mark. It looks like Southern Gold have got this in control. They're a boat length clear. Ridge Riders are trying to bridge the gap. Sampan Warriors and Marlborough Dragons are finishing strongly late in the piece. But away goes Southern Gold. They're going to grab the win. Ridge Riders at the moment look to be second ahead of Sampan Warriors and Marlborough Dragons, but down to the line. Southern Gold are going to get the job done and win race number 31 by about a boat length. Second on the outside will be Ridge Riders. Who's going to get third? Maybe Sampan Warriors or Marlborough Dragons. Marlborough Dragons will probably get third just at the expense of Sampan Warriors. Southern Gold got the job done. A wee bit crooked off the beginning, but they had enough speed to clear Sampan Warriors and went on to record a handsome victory. Ridge Riders brave in second. Marlborough Dragons will grab third, just ahead of Sampan Warriors. Radio Pegasus Panthers, Otapoti Dragons, Abreast of Life, Manawahine. They're making their way down to the start. Crew loading for Amazon Hearts, Tumiki Dragons, OPC Kakariki and Southern Premier, and also Waimak Attack, Northern Phoenix, Becca and Padleteers can also make their way down to crew loading. So times there, Southern Gold a 105.88, 105.88. Ridge Riders 1:10.06, 1:10.06. Marlborough Dragons 1:12.17, 1:12.17. And Sampan Warriors 1:12.27, 1:12.27. Stand by for a start, race number 32. Looking pretty good down the start there. Just Pegasus Panthers just reversing the dragon boat next to the pontoon, straightening it up, and we'll be nearly ready to rock and roll in race number 32. Pegasus Panthers, Otapoti Dragons, Abreast of Life, and Manawahine are doing battle in this upcoming event. Amazon Hearts, Tumiki Dragons, OPC Kakariki, Southern Premier, they should be at crew loading. And making their way down to crew loading, Waimak Attack, Northern Phoenix, Becker and Padleteers. Pegasus Panthers, they weren't happy with their line on the pontoon. They've just come forward about 20 odd metres. They will reverse up and hopefully be ready to set sail in our race number 32. Rightio, stand by for a start. Looking pretty good at the start there. And starters orders.
Can you go back, please? 5, 6, 7, hold.
Pegasus Panthers just coming forward in lane 1. Ōtepoti Dragons in lane 2. Racing. Got him perfectly. Pegasus Panthers exploded out of the gates very quickly to lead early on. From lane 4, Manawahine, Ōtepoti Dragons getting into their gears in lane number 2, and then Abreast of Life back in lane 3. They're in 4th position. Pegasus Panthers, after that very swift beginning, they lead over Ōtepoti Dragons in lane 2. Lane 3, Manawahine, close up 3rd, and Abreast of Life, half a boat length back in 4th position. That is lane 1. Pegasus Panthers in control. Now Manawahine on the outside. They've paddled their way into 2nd position, followed by Ōtepoti Dragons only a couple of metres away and half a boat length away to Abreast of Life. Inside the last 75 metres. On the outside, Manawahine with a very strong midsection. They've paddled their way into the lead. They lead in lane 4. Lane 1, Pegasus Panthers are trying to come back. Ōtepoti Dragons are trying to finish over top of them. And Abreast of Life in lane number 3. On the outside, Manawahine. Pegasus Panthers on the inside, but away go Manawahine. They'll get the win in lane 4. Second's going to be close. Ōtepoti Dragons get second. Pegasus Panthers 3rd, and Abreast of Life 4th. Very strong midsection there by Manawahine. Went from 3rd to 1st in a matter of 5 or 6 strokes and got to the front and went on to win it by about 10 metres. Second, Ōtepoti Dragons with a very strong last 25, and Pegasus Panthers, who lead for the majority of the event, were back in 3rd place and Abreast of Life 4th. Manawahine 108.75, 108.75. Ōtepoti Dragons 110.14, 110.14. Pegasus Panthers 111.20, 111.20. And Abreast of Life a 112.26. That was race number 32. Race number 33. Amazon Hearts, Tumiki Dragons, OPC Kakariki and Southern Premier. They're making their way down to the start. And crew loading for Waimak Attack, Northern Phoenix, Becker and Padleteers.
over there. Julie. Let's go.
Rightio, stand by for a start. We won't be far away. The 4 crews down at the pontoon area, just Amazon Hearts just bringing the boat around to be square on to the lake. The other 3 crews standing pretty good in the water, so not far away. Amazon Hearts, 2 Mickey Dragons, OPC Kariki and Southern Premier. Just Amazon Hearts. Weren't happy with their line in at the pontoons, just coming forward. They'll bring the boat back and it'll be underway. The other 3 crews idle in the water nicely. And there's Amazon Hearts just reversing the dragging boat up. So they're up onto the pontoon. Rightio, stand by. Penultimate 200 metre event. Here we go. Starter's happy, sends him on the way. Amazon Hearts, 2 Mickey Dragons, OPC and Southern Premier. Big beginning from Southern Premier like they did the last race. Half a boat length clear in the first 25 metres. Lying second, Amazon Hearts, lane 1. 2 Mickey Dragons now going through their gears. And OPC Kariki back in third spot. But I tell you what, Southern Premier, we've gone 50 metres or a boat length and clear. 2 Mickey into second in lane 2. Lane 1, Amazon Hearts and OPC Kariki are back in fourth position. But well and truly into the second half of this race. And away goes Southern Premier. They're 1.5 boat lengths clear. OPC lying second in lane 3. Third is Amazon Hearts in lane 1 and 2 Mickey back to fourth position. But inside the last 55 metres, it's a 1 boat affair here. Away goes Southern Premier. 2 starts for the 200 for 2 very, very impressive wins. They're 2 boat lengths clear. OPC Kariki is second. Amazon Hearts third and 2 Mickey. But Southern Premier, demolition job once again, win it easy. Who's going to grab second? OPC Kariki. Amazon Hearts finishing strong with the inside. OPC second, Amazon Hearts third, 2 Mickey fourth. Very strong start there. Southern Premier. They had a boat length advantage in the first 25 to 30 metres. They went on to win it by 2 lengths. OPC Kakariki, they were solid in second. Amazon Hearts grabbed third, and Tumeki Dragons back in fourth position. The last of our 4 crews making their way down to the start as well. But Southern Premier very, very quick over the 200 metres. And they recorded a 101.88. 101.88 for Southern Premier. Couldn't quite break the 1 minute. Second, OPC Kakariki, 110.18, 110.18. Third was Amazon Hearts, 111.15, 111.15. And Tumeki, a 111.34, 111.34. 4 crews making their way down to the start. Waimak Attack, Northern Phoenix, Becker and Padletiers. Alrighty, stand by for a start for race number 34. Waimak Attack, closest to lane 1. Northern Phoenix in 2, Becker in 3, and Padletiers, they're in lane number 4. All dragon boats adjacent to their pontoons, looking pretty good. They're just waiting for lane 1, Waimak Attack, to straighten the dragon boat up, reverse it into order. Northern Phoenix, they're happy. Becker happy. Padletiers, we're nearly set. Under starters orders. Looking pretty good down at the start there. Waiting to be released. Set. Ready. Racing. Waimak Attack the inside. Northern Phoenix in 2. Becker in 3. Padletiers in 4. Waimak Attack swift beginning from lane 1. They lead over Northern Phoenix in lane 2. Look for them late. Becker in third in lane 3 and Pedlateers. But it is Wymack Attack through the first 55 metres they lead. They've drawn out by half a boat length. Might be the winning of the race here. Northern Phoenix are lying second. Becker third and Pedlateers in fourth. But away you go Wymack Attack. Nearly a boat length clear at the halfway point. Northern Phoenix are trying to rally in second position, followed by Becker and Pedlateers, but a very, very swift beginning by Wymack Attack. They're open up by 3/4. Northern Phoenix are trying to finish strongly in lane 2, ahead of Becker and Pedlateers at the 55 metre mark. I think there's a big advantage here. Wymack Attack are home. A length clear. Northern Phoenix trying to bridge the gap. Becker and Pedlateers, but shut the gates all over Red Rover. Away you go Wymack Attack, decisive in the last. Win it easily. Wymack Attack first, win it by a boat length and a bit. Second will be Northern Phoenix. Third will be Becker. And fourth, Pedlateers. Very impressive. Wymack Attack, very swift off the start line. Got an advantage over the rest of the field early on and carried on for a big win. Wymack Attack first, Northern Phoenix second, Becker third, and Pedlateers will be in fourth position. Wymack Attack 102.30, 102.30. Second, Northern Phoenix 108.62, 108.62. Third, Becker 110.33, 110.33. And Pedlateers a 112.72, a 112.72.